He's never. I don't remember he clicked that button. Oh my gosh! He never told me about that button. Holy! There were 11 people waiting. Do we have some people on now? Holy moly!
Good evening, Tiger fans.
Welcome to Gilbert, Iowa. Hey, if you're connected, let us know what you think here. Give us a live chat on the YouTube, because Troy Stout is out today, and I don't know, we got to introduce ourselves again, I guess. So I'm Andy Ecker, and I'm with Byron Tinder. How you doing, Byron?
Doing great, Andy.
Okay.
It's good to be with you.
At the bottom of the first, we missed the first half, top of the half, first inning.
We didn't miss it.
No, we didn't. But our settings. Here's a hit to third base, in between third and short, and that's Tucker Hansen with the base hit, rounding it with a hit to the left field.
That's what Tucker Hansen does,
with a single.
Get on base. And once Tucker Hansen gets on base, he creates problems.
Absolutely. So top of the order gets on for Gilbert. That'll bring up Nick Chasey. And like I said, fans, looks like we got 10 or 11 people on. If you could, go ahead and give us a little chat here to make sure that you can hear us. Otherwise, I need to check some other settings I don't know about. Here's a hit to center field, high and deep, but center fielder's getting under it, kind of back and forth. I don't know if that wind was getting in or what.
He circled that ball a couple times. There isn't much wind.
Yeah. So that would be an out, though. That's a first out for the Tigers now. Brings up Easton Johnson, our third batter of the inning for the Tigers. So the top, if you weren't with us, the top of the first here, PCM went 1-2-3 with Bryce Brugman pitching pretty well.
And we're pretty sure you weren't.
There goes Tucker with the steal. Throw down here is not in time. Goes into center field. Tucker's going to stay down, though, in second. And good job by Tucker. He was there easy. So that first pitch, though, was a strike or ball. I don't even know. Ball one. All right. So I'm going to try to look at the scoreboard here. Is the scoreboard on or off? What do we think? No, scoreboard does not show it correctly. Shoot, on our screen. I got it on there. Luckily, I didn't know what I was doing. I got it on there, but now I don't know. Johnson hits a slow roller to short. He charges it, comes up firing a little off balance, and fires it strike into first there. So we got one out, or two outs now.
Johnson grounds out to Burns.
Advances the runner to third. So Tucker on third.
Eli Eldred.
And that brings up Eli Eldred. I'll try to get that scoreboard.
Tigers aggressive out of the gate here. Here's the fourth batter of the inning, and they've seen 4 pitches. First 3 batters have seen 4 pitches.
All right, so in between innings, maybe I'll fiddle around with that. Here's the pitch, and fouled off to the right. Yeah, they are being aggressive, swinging at that first pitch a lot here.
This is my scouting report on Eli Eldred. Give him the high fastball. That's my scouting report.
So I'm looking at the capture here, trying to figure out if I can get the right one to work.
Eldred chases the ball in the dirt, 0-2.
Otherwise, I might have to just take that off there, Byron. I don't know.
Well, for now, the score is correct.
Yes, the score is correct.
Make sure that is on actually video capture and not picture.
Oh. All right, next pitch, 0-2 pitch. Here's a grounder to the shortstop. Shortstop gloves it. Fires over first, a little off. He's going to go ahead and make the tag, though, at first. First baseman had to come off the bag a little bit, but made the tag no problem.
Eldred out at first. Tigers scored
After
no runs
one,
on
scoreless
one hit, leave
here
one on base
from
in
Gilbert.
the bottom of the first. First up for PCM in the top of the second, Dunnick, Webb, and Steenhoff.
We'll see what we can do here to get the scoreboard updated. The only thing you're missing is pitch count at this point. We are scoreless after one.
Defensively for the Tigers tonight in center field, it's Tucker Hansen. Playing short tonight, Nick Chasey. Third baseman, Easton Johnson. At first base tonight will be Eli Eldred. Right fielder tonight, Johnny Hart. Catching tonight for the Tigers, Jake Shidarowicz. Joe Drzezinski will be the designated hitter, and he will be batting for the pitcher, Bryce Brugman. Playing second base tonight, Spencer Platt.
Oh, man.
And in center field, Trey Hansen. The Tigers are coached by Jeremy Eldred, Brent Delger, and Cale Jensen.
All right, so, yeah, I'm not seeing where that's going to be changed at, because I can change it, but I can't quite get it to do the right one, it looks like here. got the game looking good. Just that scoreboard, huh? Maybe I'll try to add another one.
Now batting for PCM, the catcher, Caleb Dunnick.
While
No, it
Andy
doesn't.
works on the scoreboard, we'll get in the top of the second here. Caleb Dunnick, the catcher, steps in for PCM against Bruggeman. Ball one. Gilbert comes into this game 14-1, and as of today, ranked number 5 in the state in Class 3A. 10-1 in the conference and a 3-game.
Ooh.
Dunnick with a shot to right center. Hart over and makes the catch. One down.
How hard was that hit, Byron? I wasn't even watching.
It was a rocket.
Dunnick
Right
Really?
flies out.
Looks like I got it. There. Let's see.
There we go.
So what happened was my video capture card was overheated badly. I touched it and it about burned me.
So this may be an ongoing problem is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in front of this fan. It was 93 degrees when I came in my car. It's 93. I don't know how accurate that is, but it's a hot one today.
Toyota makes a good vehicle.
Toyota does make a good vehicle. It's the blue Toyota Camry. It's 93 on it. Oops, sorry. Yeah, 92, 93, Schnormeyer says. So there's just swing and miss. I think we're doing all right. I'm going to put that card in front of the fan. Hopefully that keeps it cooler and doesn't freeze up on us. We'll see what happens. You guys let us know, though, if we got any chime in on the stream. Yeah, it will for a little bit. It'll look a little weird there. Let's see. I can hear you.
Yes, we do have a confirmation.
Oh, my gosh. Tell us if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. Oh, he drops it. Joe drops the ball. Called him off. I'm sorry, Spencer Class. Called the first baseman off, which was the right play. But then hit his glove and bounced out. I'm not sure why. Boston took his eye off it or what, but unfortunate for Bryce Brugman, who's pitching a good game so far. So Bryce has got a guy on first now. 19 pitches in with 2 outs. And who got up here, Byron?
Van Dyke, a sophomore.
Swings and a hard hit ball to right center. That's going to get the gap. And that's Johnny Hart going to come up with it. He's going to fire it in. And we're rounding third, and we're holding up at third there for PCM. So it's a single out of it. Good job, Johnny, making sure it's only a single. But that does bring PCM into scoring position with 2 outs here. So first and third situation with 2 outs. Bryce has 20 pitches so far, now in the top of the second inning. And who's up to bat here, Byron?
Colton Johnson. Senior. 3 for 19 on the year.
Swings and misses way ahead of it. And what number batter is he? Where are we at now?
The number 8 hitter.
Number 8, all right.
Playing right field.
So lead off here at first and third. He's not going. 2 outs, sometimes you don't worry about it. You just, you get that base hit, you already get that run from the guy on third. So not really thinking you want to get 2 runs right now. You just want to at least get 1 and not risk that third out. Here's Bryce's next pitch, 1-1 count, and hits to left field for a base hit. That'll score a run and bring PCM with the guy on first and second, 2 outs and up by 1. So Bryce throwing a lot of strikes, but they're on him. The first pitch from that last batter was he was way ahead of it on the first pitch, but man, got right onto him the next couple pitches there. So Bryce has got to keep throwing those off-speed pitches, which he has a really good off-speed pitch because of his sidearm action. We got the sidearmer up here. There's the ball high.
According to the stats on PCM stats, that is the 9th RBI on the season for Johnson, and he's listed as having 3 hits.
Wow.
That would be his 4th hit on the year and his 9th RBI. I'm not sure how that adds up.
Swing and miss, or a little foul ball, yes. Oh, is it Schnormeyer? Is it still showing? Okay, let me see if I can click on something here. Did that help? That helped. That helped. I got it. this stuff out. But Troy Stout is out. He went to, where did he go? I can't remember. He go up to the lakes or something. Swing and miss.
I want to say Aruba.
Aruba or Jamaica.
Yeah.
1 ball, 2 strikes now. 2 outs. I think he was going to go see some family for the 4th and then keep going for the week. So Troy Stout's out and Byron Tinder's here to save us, thankfully. So.
Stepping into the massive shoes of Troy Stout.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so sometimes the audio overheats a little bit too. Honestly. Try to
Beautiful night here in Gilbert.
Thank you. Yep, it's good. You're right. Okay. In time, it will show that video. So keep telling us, though, about that video, audio and video. Looks like my volume's up a little high. Your audio and video, let me know how it goes here. Is it off again? Who knows? Who knows where we're at now, huh?
It's been an adventure already tonight.
Yes, it has. Oh, boy.
So what's interesting is it's showing the score.
And I'll get your camera here set up better for the scoreboard.
You're good.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 22.
All right,
Johnny
keep them
Hart.
going here, Tinder.
Hart steps in for the Tigers against Webb to lead off the 2nd inning. 1-0 PCM. Hung up in the pitch. Hart goes after it and fouls it back. 0-1.
All right, no more overheating equipment. All right, Byron?
All right, fine with me.
And so we got no balls, 1 strike, no outs. Johnny Hart up to bat, right fielder today. Hits a little flare up to center field. Center fielder's coming in and makes the grab for the first out.
Hart flies out to Bennett in center field, which brings up number 5, Jake Shadarowicz.
So Jake Shadarowicz is going to come up now. And where are we at in the order for the Tigers? Is he 7th today?
Shador was
Sixth?
hitting 6th for Gilbert.
Oh, I'm not hearing you. Say something. Say that again.
Testing. 1-2. Testing.
All right, all right. All right. I think I'm on pretty good.
Am I back now? No?
No? Oh. Now try it.
Testing? No.
Now try it.
Testing. Oh, there we
there you go.
Hey, I'm
We got
back. It's an
We-
adventure in the
The
the-
Gilbert press box.
in the press box tonight. You got
Okay.
scoreboard issues. Horowitz with a ripped left. Nice one-hop pick by the left fielder. Holds Shadorowicz to a single. Up number 12, Joe Brzezinski for the Tigers. 1 down here, bottom of the 2nd, 1-0 PCM.
Is it on there now?
As you can see, we're missing the press box master, Troy Stout.
All right, click that arrow button again for me. So I think,
hopefully you've got video and audio at this point.
and I'm hearing everybody a lot better, I feel like.
Yeah, I can actually hear us
Foul ball.
in my headphones, which
Yeah,
for a while that was not happening.
that's a real good sign. Tell me if I'm too loud, too quiet on the stream here. And my video card on the scoreboard froze up again, Byron. That's what happened there just a second ago.
So when you say froze up,
Yeah, I don't know what that really means. Joe hits it right back to pitcher. He misses it. Second baseman's going to come and get it. It's fired to first and get him out. No problem. Doesn't advance the runner, though. That brings up Spencer Klatt, I believe. Yep.
Tigers second baseman Spencer Klatt.
Klatt playing second for Gilbert tonight.
And who's on second again? Remind me of that. Is that the freshman?
That would be Shadorowicz. Oh, this would be actually Nolan Weber
Pinter
running
running, yeah.
for Shadorowicz. Yes, the freshman Nolan Weber.
Got a strike on the knees. Good pitch by, who we got for pitching for PCM today? Webb.
That would be Bo Webb.
You have to remind me of some stats on him here in a minute.
Bo Webb has actually been their most effective starter this year. Webb on the year, he's a junior. He's 2-1. He's had 3 starts. He's 2-1. 3.57 ERA. Struck out 10 and only walked 2 in 15 innings.
It's a pretty efficient pitcher. And swinging and foul back. Yeah, I would think if you're a conference opponent right now, you're going to be pitching your best pitcher against the Tigers, who have, I believe, a 2-game lead.
3-game
Three-game lead.
conference.
That's right.
Over Golden Story.
That's right. Took a couple from. Let's see. Took a couple. Or who they played Friday? That was ball high. Greene County was Friday again, and they won that one.
They took a pair from North Polk.
North Polk was Thursday for the doubleheader. They had 7 games last week in 5 days. Here's a runner going to third. Throw it down to third. And ball was in time, but the third baseman closed his glove before, or took his eyes up to the ball before he made the tag. And the steal is there on a little error from the third baseman. So unfortunate there for PCM because that ball was a good throw from the catcher. Catcher's got a good arm. Big kid back there. He's good little baseball player. And that's a walk for Spencer. Just when we gave the pitcher props for not having too many walks, he walks Spencer and brings it to first and third situation. 2 outs, though. So I'm not sure if the Tigers are going to go ahead and steal or not. They got some speed there in Klatt on first, so sometimes they will here, sometimes they won't. With 2 outs, sometimes it's best to steal so you don't have that force out at second and try to make a better play at first. And there he goes. And catcher's just going to throw back to pitcher and not even make an attempt. So, like I said, that's a good strategy just to try to make a tougher play across the field. If the batter hits it to third or short or something like that, they got to make the throw all the way to first rather than just toss it over to second. Here's the next pitch and hit to right field. Fly ball, right fielder's getting under it, and he makes the catch for the third out of the inning. Bottom of the second for the Tigers. Put up 0 runs, leave 2 runners. Again, I think that's the second inning in a row we've left 2 runners, if I remember correctly. And so the Tigers down 1-0 to PCM currently. PCM playing pretty well. Got a good pitcher on the mound. I got a text. Let's see. Is that Troy? Troy texts me. He says his internet sucks, but what he can see, it looks good. He must be out in the boondocks somewhere.
The Caribbean has good internet, from what I hear. I've never been there myself.
Right. So what'd you do for the 4th of July, Byron?
Well, grilled.
Yeah.
And,
Anything special on the grill?
just burgers and brats.
Yeah, so we did burgers one night. Did you fire any fireworks?
I did not, but dude, the entire neighborhood did, so I really didn't have to.
Right. We went up north to northwest side, which is where I'm from, a little town called Albert City. And so to my parents' place there, and used to have this huge fireworks show, like the whole town would come out. You know, there's like 250 people in town, right? They'd have like 100 people out, 150 people out. You know, they stopped doing that for a few years. Well, this year they decided to go ahead and buy more fireworks, but they didn't invite the whole town. And so we had fireworks go off for 40 minutes. Boxes and boxes of fireworks go off for 40 minutes. We had quite the show. I'm sure the town was seeing it. But here's the first pitch at the top of the third for a ball from Bryce. Burns will lead off there for PCM as a junior. He's hitting 242 on the year. Kind of nice down the country. You know, you're not worried about those fireworks. Too. The hit's back up the middle, and shortstop's going to get to it. He's going to toss it over to first. Just in time. Ooh, that was a tough play. He had to just throw it up because he was so off balance. He had to just kind of throw it over there. Not, you know, he didn't have his back foot on it. Nice play by Spencer Clapp. Couldn't get any mustard on that throw, so just kind of tossed it over there. Off balance, going away from him. That was a heck of a play, and just in time. Could have probably went either way there on the bases. So that brings us to one out here at the top of the third for PCM. Bryce on the mound. Here's a sidearm pitch, right down the middle for a strike. Andrew Mitchell, the second baseman for PCM. Another junior hitting 321 for the young season. Well, I'd say young season, but we're nearly the end of the season already. There's a ball high inside. So what is the schedule here, Byron? We got another busy week for Gilbert. You know, tomorrow at Principal Park, the rescheduled game against Indianola, and then a date with number one ranked Van Meter, right? Undefeated Van Meter on Wednesday night. Oh, wow. Yeah. And that's here, I believe, right? I believe Wednesday. I believe that's correct. So we got one away tomorrow at Principal Park, and then one here on Wednesday. Here's a hit to center field. A pretty good hit. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. And is that Blue Man, I believe, is out there, throws it in. Oh, that would be, Trey Hansen, Tucker Hansen. I'm sorry, Tucker Hansen. So Trey Hansen is left, Tucker center, and Johnny Hart right tonight. Blue Man usually plays center. I wonder if he's going to pitch today or something. Oh, did he injure himself also? Oh, tell me the story. I didn't talk to the boys. Tigers are hobbled, aren't they? The Tigers have dealt with a few injuries. Quite a few, yes. We got Chasey back at shortstop after an injury the first week. There's a ball low for the first pitch to a very tall gentleman in PCM, Dane Owens. Dane Owens looks like an athlete, doesn't he? Dane Owens is a senior in 316. He's probably standing there at, 6'6", 6'7"? Big kid. That's a heck of a strike zone. There's a ball high. So we got 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Guy on first for PCM. PCM's hitting Bryce up here a little bit so far. Bryce is usually good at getting guys off balance on his pitches, on his sidearm pitches, but PCM's kind of on him right now. See if he throws a couple fastballs hard, a couple curveballs. There goes one short, and JC's going to throw over to first. Doesn't have a play at second. Great scoop. Great pick by Eldred, the freshman at first base. Yep. Bounce about 2 feet in front of him. He kept that glove low, which you're supposed to do, and then came up on the ball as the ball bounced up, which is textbook play for a first baseman. That's what you're supposed to do. So advanced runner to second, but now we have 2 outs for the Tigers. Caleb Dunnick here, the catcher, hitting 5-16 on the year for PCM. And it's the third 16 for 31. Oh my goodness. Now hitting on even 500 after flying out to right in the first inning. And the second, third or fourth batter, fourth batter. Okay. So first pitch was the ball here, just a bit high, very close. So really good hitter up to bat with the guy in second. 2 outs, dangerous spot. Here's the pop up to right field. Johnny Hart's going to get right under it, way up high. He makes a catch, no problem. So very good job by Bryce to get a pop up there with the guy in scoring position and a really good batter up to bat. So no runs there for the Tigers, or for the PCM Mustangs. And the Tigers still down 1-0. You big fireworks fire. Don't care for them. I leave them. Yeah, I enjoy watching them. Yeah. basketball games and stuff like that. They're always there and having a lot of fun and playing about as good as you ever hear in high school sports, high school activities. Did you guys get contests canceled this last fall or last spring? I mean,
Oh yeah, we were just ramping up, of course, in March, and then sold on small contest, all the large group contest, all that stuff got canceled, which you can totally understand, but it's still disappointing, of course. We were going to host large group contest.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Hope to do again next spring. We'll see.
They're gonna give it back to you think?
Well, we'll hope so.
Play your cards right or
We'll hope it happens.
Here's Tucker Hansen in the bottom of the third inning for the Tigers. And first pitch hit him at the top of the shoulder there. I thought it was going to go towards his face after it hit off the shoulder, but it dropped down. So first pitch, hit by pitch for Tucker Hansen. Exactly what the Tigers needed to get a run on the board, though. Lead off guy on base.
Lead off guy on, and surprised if Tucker's on his way to second here really quick. Chasey, the batter, leading the state in doubles.
Here's the first pitch, and he fake steals. Does not go. Ball low. I don't know if it was a fake steal or if he just lost his footing over there. Gets a little, when it's dry, our field gets a little loose, pretty bad actually, so could see that happening too. So here's the second pitch after 1-0 count, and squares up, but pulls it back, no steal, and that's a ball too low. So thinking about maybe bunting here to advanced runner rather than just a straight steal. Now I did hear that Tucker had a little bit of a knee issue too. Here he's going now, and catcher's just going to let him take it, and he was huge jump, had no chance. Huge jump on that one. So catcher did the right thing, not trying to throw it down there and giving up third because he was easily at second.
Gilbert as a team leads the state, leads Class 3A in stolen bases.
Ball high.
Very aggressive offense.
Well, they're so fast. The lineup is so fast. So it's a good thing to have.
Have to be capable of generating base runners to do it too, and
Absolutely.
that's something our top of our lineup is very good at right now.
So Tucker's going to lead off a second here with no outs. 3 balls, 1 strike to Chasey. Hitter's pitch here. Chasey takes a good hard cut at it, but fouls it straight back. So, yep, he knew he wanted to swing at that one. Pitcher does not want to throw a ball in that situation. He's trying to throw a strike as close as he can to that over the plate.
Chasey on the year, 405, 10 doubles.
Nice. Is it Weber, the pitcher again, right? Here's a swing.
Webb.
Webb. Yep, here's a pop up to right field, way up there. Catches the ball after Chasey rounds and was halfway to second. He finally catches the ball, so that was popped up way high
Flies out to Johnson.
for the first out for the Tigers.
Third baseman, Easton Johnson.
So that'll bring up Easton Johnson, power hitter Easton Johnson. He has come on lately. I wonder what his average is. You got that there?
314 with 3 homers.
Yeah. Kind of was slow at the beginning of the season, but really came on strong that second week. Here's the first pitch to Johnson. He swings, and it hits off his leg, but, ooh, I didn't think the umpire was going to call foul, and then he finally did.
Well, it stayed fair for a while.
Yeah. I don't think the umpire saw that it hit the batter. Not sure if the field umpire called it, because usually the field umpire is supposed to be the one to say time, that ball hit the batter. We got a dead ball foul there. But, yeah, that was right down the line on the third base side. Here's the next pitch. He swings and hits it to third. Bobbled a little bit on the ground. Throws it over to first in time. Tucker goes ahead and takes third, though. So, ground ball here gets us to 2 outs now for the Tigers. Guy on third.
For the Tigers, first baseman, Eli.
And Eli Eldred up to bat. Eli's a freshman. Playing on a good Tigers team. Tigers ranked number 5, I saw this week.
5 in Class 3A in Iowa.
You know, with that 1 loss. Here's the first pitch from Webb. Low for a ball.
As of tonight, interesting stat, Gilbert will have played 14 of their 17 games at home.
Oh, really?
Which, kudos to Coach Pizzetti for
Ball in the dirt, goes past him. That's going to
Scheduling.
get Tucker to score. That is a break for the Tigers for sure. That brings the score to 1-1 now with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. That was lucky. We needed that for the Tigers to kind of get us back to even here. On these hot days, you know, sometimes you never know what the mentality of a high school baseball player is. Not used to playing at 5 o'clock a lot of times. Here's Webb with his next pitch. High and inside for a ball. 3 balls, no strikes now. 2 outs. Webb with 35 pitches so far, so pitching very well in the third inning, 35 pitches.
Very
That's
efficient.
Very efficient. Here's his next one.
Doesn't hurt that the
Takes strike.
doesn't hurt how aggressive the Tigers hitters are. They're jumping on a lot of early counts.
Yep, and a lot of times that's coaching and knowing your opponent, knowing your pitcher. So they're jumping on him, like you say. Here's a hit to foul territory right down the third base line. So Webb now 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs on 37 pitches so far. And Eli Eldred up to bat. Here's the pitch. Eli's going to swing at a very high fastball, and he pops it up to second base. Second baseman gets under it, makes the catch for the third out. So Eli swings the ball 4 and pops it up, unfortunately, to get the third out. But not until after we score 1 run in the third inning here. So score now 1-1. All tied up going into the 4th inning. This game's going quick, Byron.
It's not a bad thing when it's 95 degrees and humid.
Maybe that's what these players are thinking. It's too hot. We got to swing the bats. So Bryce is still pitching. He's only pitched 40 pitches, and he's coming to the top of the 4th, so not too bad for efficiency himself. PCM's getting some good hits, though. They've got to be having a good average so far today, I bet.
Bruggeman on the year, 3-0. But in 4 starts, he's only gone 16 innings. So we'll see how long he lasts tonight.
So we were speaking of these injuries, and we have Popish had a broken arm. We had Chasey with a shoulder injury, tendon, I think is what it was, in there. But Chasey's back now. Hasn't pitched yet. I don't know if he's going to pitch this year or not. But not having Popish hurts. He's a pitcher and a good fielder. And then we have this little injury bug going around with Owen Bloomhagen now. I know Tucker had a little knee issue. He seems all right. Was it Spencer Cladd, I think, had a little bit of a knee or hip. Here's a hit to left center. Tucker's going to come over to grab it, and he does for the first out on the first pitch of the 4th inning. Oh, I'm sorry, Trey. I'll get it right. Tucker and Trey over there in left and center.
Trey Hansen in left field. Now batting third baseman Gabe Steenhook.
So remind me, Byron, Trey's in left, Tucker's in center.
Correct. Johnny Hart's in right.
Johnny Hart in right. Bloomhagen out.
Carlos Quesadillas, you're supposed to write it down.
Ooh.
Give it to Tim.
First pitch is a strike, swinging strike. You like quesadillas, Byron?
I'll eat a quesadilla.
Oh, we're the best quesadillas in town right here. Here's a ball high from the next pitch. Carlos Quesadillas is here at the ballpark for you Tiger fans to come out and enjoy. Here's the next pitch from Bryce. It's hit to left field to Trey. Trey's backing up, and it goes over his head. Hits the fence. He's throwing it in. PCM runner on second base. Who was that hit that one, Byron?
Steenhook, third baseman.
Steenhook took a real good swing at it. He got over Trey's head over there and left. So, yeah, we got Carlos Quesadillas. Or as I like to say, quesadilla.
Is that what you like to say?
Eat your quesadilla. What's this? Remember that?
I have no idea.
What movie is that, Schnormeyer? Eat your darn quesadilla. Oh, man. Somebody's got to know that. Please, somebody tell me. No, it's on YouTube here. If you guys could live chat with us, I'd really appreciate it. Can you name the movie?
Someone back Andy up on this.
Where he says, eat your darn quesadillas.
You sure Bobby. 'Cause that's what it is.
Not Ricky Bobby, no. Carlos Quesadillas here. Come on out and enjoy some quesadillas. We see we don't have the concession stand open,
Into run
Byron.
number 3, Gavin
So
Fenton.
with no concession stand, they're bringing in some food vendors and stuff with their food trucks. We had snow cones the other day from what is that company?
Cone Ice.
Cone Ice. There you go. Cone Ice. Oh, so good. Cone Ice is shaved
I
ice.
think you just say we had Kona Ice. Is what
Oh,
we had.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So first hit fouled back against the fence. So strike one for Bryce.
Van Dyke, the sophomore,
Van Dyke.
the DH.
All right. So Van Dyke here with his clean jerseys. These guys all have 2 clean jerseys so far. Foul ball for strike 2. Tigers wearing all white here tonight. Good idea on a hot day. And the PCM Mustangs with the red tops, white bottoms. Also looking too clean, I'd say. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Top of the 4th. Here's a hit to left field. Trey looks to be on it. He's going to hold up the runner at second there also. So we've got our second out of the
Van
inning
Dyke
now.
flies out to Hanson in left field.
So a good pitch there by
At
Bryce.
Right fielder Colton Johnson.
And brings up
Colton Johnson.
number 8 batter, I believe.
Johnson singled in the second and drove in the lone run for PCM.
So you don't want that to happen again if you're Bryce. Brugman on the mound. See what he does. He's lead off from second baseman. Throws a ball outside. So 1 ball, no strikes now for Bryce. Who's that on second again? Can you remind me of that name?
That would be Steenhook.
Steenhook, and I'll probably forget that in 5 seconds, Byron. So swing and a foul ball for the first strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball gets thrown in from the dugout as the umpires do not have baseballs in their little pockets there in this social distancing era of ours.
Still got the pocket, though.
Yeah, still got it. Still got it. And here's the pitch, a little low, outside. So we got 2 balls, 1 strike for Bryce against Johnson. Big lead there at second. Nobody really holding him on. He's not going to steal, though. Here's a pop-up down the first base line. Eli's going to run over and, just goes off his glove. Kind of dove for it. He's kind of, half dive, half falling over, and just kind of tried to swipe at it and fell down a little bit, but couldn't quite grab it in time. Good little hustle by Eli Eldred, though. So that brings us to 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. You know what that's called, Byron? When you got a bunch of 2s on the board?
Deuces.
Deuces.
Are wild.
We got deuces on the board.
Deuces are wild here, Andy.
That's usually a good sign for the home team. Big lead there at second.
If it's the bottom of the or top of the inning.
And strike 3, like I said, home team. So deuces bring up a strikeout for
Johnson out on strikes.
for
Right
Bryce
in, top
Brugman.
of the 4th. The Mustangs
So that'll
scored no
keep
runs
us
on
with
1
the
hit,
0 on the
leave
board
one
for the
base.
Mustangs on top of the
First up
4th
for
and a
the
1-1
Tigers.
game.
In the bottom of the 4th, Hart, Shadarowicz, and Drzinski.
And Stormrider tells me Hart's going to come up to bat
Hey, write down
on
your
her little
order.
PA stuff. Write down what? What do you want me to do?
Order.
My order? Like for quesadilla? Oh, I don't even know. What's their
Burritos. Do
what's
you
their
want a
best
burrito?
thing?
Do you want a quesadilla? Do you want tacos? Do you want a burrito bowl?
Burrito, quesadilla, tacos.
Or nachos, but that's not going to be good. No, don't choose nachos.
Don't choose nachos.
I don't think that is what you want to eat. With the microphone in front of you?
Well, in between games when I'm going to eat most of it. So, yes, we got Carlos Quesadilla out here. Please come on out and cheer on your fans. I don't know if there's any more shaded spots. Looks like most of these fans have found the shaded spots, the small amount that we have. We got a good setup out here, Byron, where we got Pizzetti's put an X on the ground where you're not to sit, and then an open box on the ground, painted on the ground, for where you're to sit so we can keep that social distancing going.
Really, it's done about as well, I think, as you could do it. And we do have a field
Now
which,
batting for the
with the
Tigers,
chain
number
link all the
22,
way
Johnny
around,
Hart.
which allows for
see
the
through,
fans
yeah.
in the outfield and everything in this case, which works nicely.
Absolutely. So what kind of tacos should I get if I'm going to get tacos?
Or your fans could just stay home and listen to us and watch YouTube.
That's true. We do have 20, it says, which usually means about 119.
Does it?
Usually what that equates to, because we get so many people just to gather around the devices that they're listening to. So we got like families and tons of people gathered around to cheer on their Gilbert Tigers.
We bring people together is what we do.
Exactly. 1 ball, no strikes now. First pitch was a ball high. Here's the next one, and hit to right field foul. And I believe that's Webb still on the mound, right? They haven't changed pitchers, have they?
No.
So what do we got for taco flavors?
I would go with brisket or
Brisket.
steak.
Ooh, brisket. 2
Or
tacos.
chicken tinga.
Brisket, and I'll do 1 brisket and 1 steak. That's what I'll do. Is this for, are we just all going to hand over
It's gonna be like a track meet. So
something like this? Oh, I got to get my drink too. Byron, here's a hit to center field from Johnny Hart. That's going to drop in for a single. Johnny rounds first. There he goes. So first batter up in the bottom of the 4th inning for the Tigers brings up a base hit from Hart.
Now batting the catcher.
3
Jake
out of 4
Shadaro.
innings we had the leadoff batter on for Gilbert and only cashed in once, but we'll see what they can do here. Shadorowicz, the batter, the catcher.
What's your favorite drink in the summer here, Byron?
Oh, I like me a big tall glass of skim milk, Andy.
Skim milk in the summer, huh?
Yeah,
Nothing like a
absolutely.
skim milk on a hot day.
Well, it's got to be a cold glass of milk.
That's right, of course. I've got the old Arnold Palmer. Whew, I don't think you can beat Arnold Palmer on a summer day.
Pretty
Any
good.
day, really.
Yeah.
I put in this huge thermos. First pitch is a bunt to the third baseman. Third baseman's got it, gloves it good, and throws it over to first. Advances his runner, though, so Shadorowicz does a good job of advancing the runner to second with no outs.
Beautifully executed, but
Fielder's choice. Now
Past the
batting
pitcher to
DH,
third.
Joe Drzezinski.
It was also a really good play by the third baseman
it was.
for PCM. He gloved that thing, charged it hard, and gloved it perfectly on the run a little bit, and then fired over the first, no problem.
Drzymski DHing tonight for the Tigers for the pitcher Bruggeman.
You know, and he's been swinging the bat really well.
He has.
Beginning of the year, he didn't have very many at-bats either. They were kind of switching in and out at second base there and everything, and
He's 8 for 21 on the year.
he started doing really well last week.
Do you want sour cream? What in the world?
I want everything on that taco, Schnormeyer. As many things as you can put on it, put on it. And that's a foul ball, so 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here for Joe Drzymski with a runner on second. That's scoring position, they call it, Byron. Guy in scoring position.
I think you got that correct.
Okay, thank you. And Webb's at 44 pitches now in the bottom of the 4th. Again, doing very well efficiently. Tigers taking a lot of hacks. Here's a hack to right back to the pitcher for the second out.
Really not a very aware play there by Webb. Did not look the runner back, and that resulted in the runner going to
Drzezinski
third
grounds
for
out to
Gilbert when
Webb, which brings to the
honestly
plate
wouldn't
second
have
baseman
had to.
Spencer Klatt.
And I wonder if Johnny even held up. I wonder if he just went. He could have maybe even thrown him out at third. I don't know. Couldn't really tell if Johnny took a pause or not.
Bo Webb did not even look that direction, just went and threw an out on a quick comebacker.
So it does bring us to 2 outs, though. Maybe he's just not worried because he's ready for the next batter.
Yes, he's confident
Yep.
in his ability to retire Spencer Klatt.
Here comes Spencer Klatt. 1 ball, no strikes. And next pitch is a strike down the middle. Yeah, I put a thermos together of Arnold Palmer. I figured who could go wrong? I mean, with a huge thermos, put a bunch of ice in it. Yeah. Here's a hit up the middle. That's going to get through and score the run. So Spencer Klatt with a good RBI hit right up the middle, a little grounder right up the middle. Spencer Klatt on first. Johnny Hart scores the go-ahead run. 2-1 now for the Tigers.
Left fielder Trey Hansen.
The defensive lapse comes back to haunt Bo Webb,
Yep.
as that likely would not have scored a runner from second base. Maybe with 2 outs it would have, but
Maybe, yeah. It was pretty shallow, though, that center fielder got right up on it. So, yeah, you might be right there. So 2 outs now again. And first pitch is hit up the middle to the second baseman, and he gathers, throws to first, stretch, and caught for the third out of the inning. So that was kind of interesting a little bit, too, because the second baseman started going towards second, I think, because of a steal attempt, and then the ball was hit right at him. Without that steal attempt, I'm not sure that ball was hit right at him.
First up for the Mustangs at the top of the fifth, Bennett, Burns, and Mitchell.
So we have a 2-1 game now here in Gilbert, Iowa, on a hot 90-degree day in Gilbert. But even though it's a hot 90-degree day, we have terrific baseball and softball going on now.
Senior night for the girls tonight.
Oh, really?
Congratulations to Katie Gescheidler on a wonderful career for the Tigers. She is having her senior night tonight, and we wish the Tigers good luck.
Yes, absolutely. They've had a good year. They just keep getting better and better. And like I say, Katie Scheidler's part of that group that just keeps getting better and better. So
it's great to see the Gilbert girls having fun and playing good softball.
Absolutely. So, but like I was saying, they got softball, baseball going on, softball going on. We've got Carlos Quesadillas here for you. So if you're at home and you're just listening and not able to make it out here for, many reasons it could be. We could do, maybe you're just wanting to stay home, stay away from this COVID thing we got going on. Maybe you're far away. Maybe you're in a different state even. You should let us know. Live chat here on what do we got for live chat here so far? Oh, Napoleon Dynamite, my friends. Napoleon Dynamite.
Cole Ollinger coming through.
Cole, thank you so much. Yes, Napoleon Dynamite. Eat your darn quesadillas. Dillas. I'll get her. I don't know. So
top of the fifth.
Bryce now with his first pitch at the top of the fifth. He goes for a strike. Who do we got up here
That's a great question.
for PCM?
Andy. This would be Bennett, the center fielder.
Don't mean to put you on the spot there, Byron. Sorry.
You're good.
Bennett, the center
Connor
fielder.
Bennett, Jr.
And he's the number 9 batter in the order. Swing and a pop fly to the first baseman. Eli's under it, no problem. First out of the inning. And they're going to throw that ball around and give everybody a little warm-up on the arm. Looking pretty good there on that throw around.
I believe they call that around the horn.
Around the horn. So top of the order now for PCM, and they've got a good top of the order.
Burns 0 for 2. 2 ground outs to the second baseman, Spencer Klatt, tonight.
So Burns up here against Brugman. Brugman's on his 55th pitch and hit well to left center. It's going to drop in front of Tucker Hansen in center and for a base hit.
Burns singles to the outfield.
You might say that was laced to center.
Laced. I like that one. Going to keep the baseball lingo going. So 1 out now. Guy on first. Leadoff guy, so he's probably got some speed. I don't know. We haven't seen him run today yet. I don't know if he has any steals on there.
I didn't bring the base running stats with me.
Yeah. That's all right. You brought a lot of good stuff there, Byron. Here's the first pitch. Outside. Shadarwitz looks at the runner. He stays at first. Of course, you could, if you want to go to varsity bound, you could do that, I guess, on the computer there. But who knows? It might just overheat the computer.
Yeah, I don't think we want
screw us all up
Don't
again.
touch anything.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry about the beginning of the game here, folks. My first time trying to get all the equipment working, and then it's a hot, blistering day, and it freezes the equipment. Here's a hit. High fly ball. Looks like it's going to be on the infield here for Spencer Klatt at second base. He does make the grab right at the edge of the grass and dirt.
Infield fly rule in effect.
So that brings up 2 outs now in the top of the fifth with the guy on first for PCM. And number 3 batter up for PCM.
Dane Owens hitting .316 on the year.
Dane Owens. I bet he's a good basketball player. Looks like he's got that height. Looks like a good athlete. I bet he's a good basketball player. Is he a junior, you say?
He's a junior.
Yeah. Here's a strike right down the middle. Looks like, I'd say, did I say this before? 6'6". You think he's about as tall as I don't know who's 6'6" around us. Ty Baker, there you go. Ty Baker's probably 6'5", 6'6", right? Ooh, a good curveball from Bryce.
He does look a tad more athletic than Ty, though.
yes, maybe
He has
does.
a porn star. I mean, he has a mustache. This guy's mustache.
Saw Ty Baker walking with his little baby and his wife the other day. Baby's about toddler, sorry. And swinging the foul straight back, way ahead of it there, or a little bit ahead of it for Owens. Bryce now, no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. He's thrown 60 pitches so far. We're in the top of the 5th. And runner on first for PCM. Bryce is taking a look at the runner. Here's the pitch. Throws right down the middle, and that's a shot just beside us.
Nearly got Deb Gray.
Deb Gray's taking pictures, and she did not see that ball coming right at her.
Yeah.
I saw your face. I did this, but it was not.
Oh, my goodness. How tragic would that have been? That ball was shot over here. So Bryce now with no balls, 2 strikes again after a foul ball. Here's the runner stealing, and here's a ball hit to third base. And Johnson grabs it, throws it in the dirt, and Eli could not grab that one. Runner advances to third. So we have PCM with a runner on first and third now after an error on the throw from Johnson. And Johnson looked so good on getting that ball. He put it right into his glove, took 2 or 3 steps towards first, and
Just short arm the throw.
short arm the throw. That's too bad. So 2 outs now, and if I could say our PCM's best hitter up to bat, right?
I think you could say that.
So
Caleb
that's
Dunnick.
dangerous. Dunnick.
Dunning. 2 flyouts to right, both fairly well hit.
So let's see if they're stealing PCM, and they don't steal on the first one. Foul back, straight back for a foul ball out of play. Like I said before, Tigers did it once where they went ahead and stole first and third with 2 outs to try to not make it so easy to get that third out at second base. PCM's choosing to not run.
Dunning, 16 hits on the year, 5 for extra bases, including 3 triples.
Here's the pitch, and straight back over the top of us here at the press box. Boy, about 3 feet lower, that might come right into the press box here.
Would have. I was ready to make the play.
Yeah. You got good hands there, Byron. You got good reflexes. So Bryce now 0-2, 2 outs to a real good hitter here, and Dunnick, not B-E-D. Dunnick, and he's high fastball for a ball. I need to get my own writing down on those names, probably, huh? Well, I was so busy getting the equipment.
And he doesn't have a chance reading my writing either, so it's not all entirely
Next pitch here
Andy's.
goes low, and he swings, and it bounces up and hits him in the chest. So that'll be a foul ball. Bryce with a little off-speed pitch there to try to throw off Dunnick. Yes.
Good job.
Yes. First and third here for PCM, 2 outs. They're threatening to score, Byron. They're a threat to score right now.
Runners on the corners.
Here's Bryce with this pitch, and hit right back to Bryce. Bryce gloves a backhand, a very nice backhand, just shovels it over to Eli at first and gets the third out. Very nice play by Bryce Brugman. Little backhand by the pitcher. You love to see that.
After 4.5,
No runs
Tigers
on
2,
one hit,
PCM
leads to a
1.
base.
Due up
First up for the Tigers
for
in
Gilbert, the
bottom
top of the
fifth,
lineup, Tucker
Hansen,
Hansen,
Chasey, and Johnson.
Nick Chasey, and Easton Johnson.
Sounds like runs to me, Byron. I don't know about you.
It does to me, too.
So, did we ever get a sponsor? Does anybody know? I never heard of Slims. Oh, yeah. Murdoch texted me the other night when we were broadcasting on Thursday and said Slims might sponsor us.
Well, okay. You got a read to do or something then, don't you?
I know. Slims, by the way, do you know where Slims is?
I don't.
Slims is on 69, Highway 69 out here, and then you go towards, like, Story City, right?
Yeah.
At the corner of Story City is that big white building.
Yeah.
They've got the best produce,
Oh, I know
the
what
best
you're talking
fruit,
about. Yeah.
and flowers over
Yeah.
there and stuff.
Oh, I know Slims. In fact, I've been there. I just didn't remember the name.
Ah, sure. Isn't that place is fantastic. You
It
want some
is.
good food. They've got good stuff over there. So if Slims does want to be our sponsor, we're doing a heck of a job of touting the place up because
It's one of the great local businesses.
it really is.
Yeah.
It really is. No joke on that one for sure. So if Slims wants to buy us some good chairs in the press box for our little sponsorship, we'd
Or-
appreciate it.
Yeah, or some cooling fans for our equipment.
There you go too. Cool, some kind of cooling mechanism. That'd be great. I wonder what's going to be over at the new field. If the desk is
Air
going to
conditioned
be as
press
high.
box?
Oh, well, that could be too. We could turn that into air conditioning. But are the tables going to be as high, or is it going to be more the normal height where we can sit in more normal chairs? I don't know.
Do you suppose we'll
Now
have
batting
the
for the
dugout
Tigers,
roof
center
in
fielder
front of
Tucker
us?
Hansen.
No,
Like
the
here?
dugout. Right. I don't think so. I believe that press box is straight behind home plate. Finally, it'll be nice to have.
Will be.
So here's Tucker with the first pitch. He hits a shot to left field and right at him for an out. Well hit ball, but right at a guy. Got to hit him where they ain't, Byron.
Hansen flies out
Tucker's
to Lindsay
hit
at
the
left
ball
field.
hard 3
Now
times
batting
tonight.
shortstop Nick Chasey.
He's gotten on base, I think, twice, didn't he?
That's an atom ball, as they say.
Adam ball.
Yeah,
Ah, nice.
right at him.
Right at him. It was a nice hit, line drive hit. So here's Chasey now with the first pitch ball outside a little bit for Webb. So Webb's at 51 pitches only in the top or bottom of the fifth here. Pitching very well. Tigers being pretty aggressive against him. Here's a swing on and foul towards left or in third base territory and right up against the fence. The third baseman goes and the ball just inches over the foul fence over there, kind of close to the foul pole in the softball field, but very close to being in play to be able to catch that one. Good hustle by the third baseman. I don't have my nice little chart here that tells me who the third baseman is and stuff like that. So. Steenhook, yep. So good job by Steenhook. So Chasey's 1-1 count now. And here's Webb with his next pitch. Chasey hits a rope to right field for a base hit. And good job by Chasey to hit that one for a line drive. Kind of reached out for it. It's a little ahead of it.
Easton Johnson.
Home run. I'm calling it.
So here's Easton. That brings up Easton with one out, guy on first. Easton's a power hitter.
Johnson ground out to short in the first and to third in the third. 0 for 2 on the evening.
Here's the first pitch to Johnson, ball low, and Chasey takes off halfway. He's going to go ahead and go to second now, and he gets there in time.
He stopped halfway down the line, and
The catcher
and
looked
the
at him, didn't
catcher
know what to
double
do.
pumped and didn't know what to do, and
I don't know what what do you tell a catcher? You don't practice that
that
one.
he may have set a record for the longest time between first and second base on a stolen base. On that,
Oh, man.
without a pickle, yes.
Here's the next pitch from Webb to Johnson for a ball high. I think the ball went in the dirt, and so I think Chasey was thinking he could take second because the ball was in the dirt, but then he stopped, seeing that the catcher gloved it clean almost there. Oh, that was interesting. As a catcher, you just got to throw it down to second, but how do if you don't practice that, you don't do it. Here's a foul ball straight back for
Well,
Johnson.
as we've seen tonight a couple times already, Dunning, with the speed Gilbert's had on the bases, is just eating it and hasn't even thrown to second on stolen base. I think the only reason he may have thrown is that Chasey stopped.
Yep. So Johnson with a real good cut on that last one, fouled it back. 2 balls, 1 strike now for Johnson. Chasey on second. Here's the pitch and swing and fouled it back again. He was using his hips on that one. He almost fell backwards. He was bringing that back hip around so far. He got cut off bounce.
A mighty cut.
Yeah. And he's your home run hitter on this team. Everybody else, Chasey gets doubles, but everybody else is pretty much singles, I believe.
Singles and stolen bases.
Yep.
Is the
That'll work,
the
though.
key to Gilbert's offense.
Here's a swing to in between short and third
That's
and
gonna
gets
get
through. Chasey does a good job of waiting for it, make sure, and he holds up at third. And they're going to throw down to the catcher, and that's going to bring Johnson around to second. So good little job by Johnson there to get to second on a throw from the left fielder all the way to the catcher. I don't know if he just overthrew his cutoff or what he was doing there.
More aggressive base running. Yeah, it looked like he thought Gilbert was going to try to score Chasey, but they held him up right away, and that overthrow resulted in Two in scoring position now with one out.
And I'll give Chasey a lot of credit there. He did round hard to make him think that he was going to go home. Here's a swing and a foul ball by Eldred.
Did Eli lay out for that ball over here by the fence? Like, what is his...
Now, PCM with one out is staying back, except for the second baseman. Very interesting here. The second baseman is in, and everybody else is back. Here comes the first baseman in.
Here comes the shortstop.
There they go. A little late. Here comes
And-
Eli with
oh.
a flare over in foul territory by the first base bag. So fouls that one off. Now, no balls, 2 strikes, and PCM is playing in to try to cut off the run if it's hit to the infield. So Eli's got to look to poke one into the outfield here now, or hit a hard grounder in between to score at least 1 run. Here's the pitch by Webb, low and outside for a ball. Good spot by Webb, really, with the 0-2 count.
No one in the Tiger bullpen. It looks as if Bruggeman will be out there for the 6th inning.
Yep, and nobody out there for PCM either. They're both in the 60s for pitch counts. They're not too high, but in this heat, you never know. Here's the next pitch. Eli pops
There
one
we
up
go.
to left field.
There we go. That'll
The left
count.
fielder's going to not get there in time, and he's going to score 2. The left fielder tried to grab it with bare-handed, and Eli's going to take second, and he's going to be safe also at second. So left fielder took a step back as you're supposed to. As soon as the ball's hit, you always take a step back as an outfielder before you start running in. But that ball was not hit very hard.
Looped over the drawn-in infield.
And so really, if the infield was back in its normal position, the shortstop probably does make that catch. So the infield in kind of helped the Tigers out there score 2 runs. And then the outfielder, the left fielder there, tried to palm the ball or tried to grab the ball with his bare hand. And that's always something I always told my kids when I was coaching. Don't ever grab that ball with your bare hand unless you absolutely have to. And he did not have to in that position, and ended up scoring the run actually because of that little bobble, trying to catch that ball with his bare hand. Here's the first pitch, Johnny Hart, a strike
I'm
on the
trying to
knees.
catch who's courtesy running for Eldred at second. Looks like, I want to say number 15, who's not on my roster. Tate Hamer. Tate Hamer is courtesy running. At
And here's
second
Johnny
base
with
for
a
Eldred.
pop-up to the first baseman. He's in foul territory but makes the grab right by the bag. Yeah, Tate Hammer. Actually, Tate's another guy that had an injury at the beginning of the season.
Same thing as Chasey.
Oh, my
Hart
goodness.
busts out to Owens.
So that brings us
Following
2
catcher
outs
Jake
now
Shidarowicz.
in the bottom of the 5th. Gilbert has scored 2 runs so far this inning. They got another guy in scoring position at second base. And Shidarowicz is up to bat. Webb now with the 65th pitch. Ball low. Right over the plate, but too low. Good job of Shidarowicz to lay off that one. At this point in the game, you got to almost wait for that first pitch strike after swinging at all these first pitches for the Tigers. Get your pitcher up in their count there. Next one's down the middle for another strike or for a strike, so 1-1 count now. So there's your first strike. I think that's what Shidarowicz was thinking, was take that first strike. So now he's swinging away, I'll bet, with a 1-1 count. And he takes a swing and, just over the second baseman, or second baseman jumps up and grabs it out of the air. Boy, he got up off the ground on that one.
Shidarowicz has hit the ball hard tonight.
Tigers scored 2
Yeah.
runs on 3
Second
hits
baseman
in the
jumps
bottom
higher
eighth.
than
First up,
higher
for the
than
Mustangs in the top
Ty
of the
Baker,
6th, Webb,
to catch that
Van
one.
Dyke.
which probably isn't saying too much, unfortunately, but does jump pretty high. Good little snag by the second baseman there for PCM.
We go to the 6th.
6th inning.
Tigers 4.
Almost time for
PCM 1.
almost time for quesadillas, Byron.
It is.
2 more innings.
I can feel it.
Yep. 1.5 if we hold the lead. So we got Carlos Quesadillas here tonight. We appreciate them coming out. We appreciate Slim's for sponsoring the Tigers broadcast. Slim's the best place you can get your fruit, vegetables, flowers, all that good stuff. Can you imagine making salsa with that the Slim's vegetables out there? Holy moly.
Some fresh, tasty produce.
I like it. I like the thought of that. My mouth is watering now. So Bryce is at 67 pitches now going into the 6th inning here. Be nice, you know, be nice if he could go a full game when he just had 7 games last week and doubleheader last Thursday. So it's, you know, you're light on pitching. Got a couple injuries. So it'd be nice if he could go a full game for sure.
It's Bruggeman really picking up the pitching staff here. But it's a nice, efficient start.
Yep.
Now batting for PCM.
Not sure who's in
Webb.
line to kind of be the closer, I guess you'd say, or even to start the next game. Do we even know the start of the next game?
I do not know who's starting the second game tonight.
No, so we'll see about that. Make sure you stick around to that second game, all you. How many we got now? Probably 3. We up to 300,
300
you
or
think?
400
Yeah.
listening.
Here's Bryce with his first pitch. Swing and hit to right field. Hit well to right field. He's going to take a couple steps back and make the catch, though.
Hart had him played perfectly.
Yes, he did. Very nice job by Hart to take a couple steps
Webb
back,
flies
catch
out
that ball.
to Hart in right field.
On the first pitch
Now
of the
batting
6th
number
inning.
12, Gabe Steenhook.
Again, efficient for Bryce, huh? Let your defense play, throw some strikes.
Steenhook, 2 for 2 on the night, plus nearly a really nice play at the fence at third base last inning.
Yep, playing a good field, had a good glove on a bunt earlier. Swings at that one a little early, pops it way up, but to left field. Trey's going to get under and left and make the catch. So pop that one way high. And Trey Hansen comes with the catch for the second out of the
Steenhook
inning
flies
on the
out to
second
Hansen
pitch.
in left field. Now batting
Boy, we'll
DH,
take that, huh?
Durant Van Dyke.
So 69 pitches now for Bryce.
Still no one in the bullpen for Gilbert. Boy, it'd be nice if Bryce could go 7 tonight.
Here's the pitch from Bryce. A well-hit ball to left center field. We got Tucker Hansen going back, and he's under it, and he makes the catch. About, what'd you say, about 2 or 3 steps in front of the warning track, I bet, there.
How many pitches that inning?
Oh, man. That is
4
what we call a
or 5?
popsicle
Out
inning.
on the play, which brings the
Single-digit inning. 3 pitches that inning. Wow.
single.
That is a popsicle
Bryce,
inning.
that's a popsicle. No runs, no hits, and none left on for the Mustangs. First up for the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th, Drzezinski.
I don't know if you know the
Pratt,
story
and
on that one,
Hansen.
but when I was a 9th grade coach, I would try to entice them to, be really efficient and everything. And so if they had a single-digit inning, 9 or less
That's a
pitches, they'd
popsicle?
get a popsicle.
Hey,
So I'd run to the concession stand and grab a popsicle for them.
no wonder your pitchers were so good.
Yeah, right. Oh, man. They were excited about it. These kids, these high schoolers, they love their popsicles. We got food up here already. So Byron's going with the quesadilla, it looks like.
I think those are one of those is yours.
And I've got a couple tacos coming my way from Carlos Quesadillas. I wonder if I should have got the quesadilla because quesadilla's in the name.
Can I have one of those?
Did I make a mistake?
No.
Is this guacamole? Oh, I hate guacamole. Yeah, like I know you're surprised because I like about everything, but guacamole is one of those things it's not good to
I
me.
don't know. I think that one might be mine.
Oh,
No, because
Jen Stormer's going to figure out our food situation here.
I have a chicken.
I think this looks right. I got a steak and a brisket. Holy moly, it smells good. How's your smell? Over there.
Delicious.
Uh-oh.
We're still playing here.
Uh-oh, there goes we're out.
Oh, man.
I am not on.
Oh, Steve Loney.
And let's see here. Check. Oh, there we go.
Testing.
We're good.
Are we back?
I think we're back.
Am I on?
Yeah,
I'm on.
I hear you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Here's a swing by Joe. He pops it up to left field. Left fielder's going to come up under it right in front of the shortstop. So good job by the left fielder there for PCM to get the first out.
Drzezinski flies out to Lindsay. Now batting second baseman Spencer Clapp.
I'm afraid to move this thing. I've got the
Clad a walk and a single tonight.
I'm trying to move it. Okay.
Been on base twice.
Yeah, Klatt's a good guy. Where's he at in the order now today? Eighth. He's a good guy to have down there when you can have him be eighth in the order. He gets on base a lot. Gets that top of the order guy that they can bring around.
Another guy with some speed.
First ball is a strike on the inside corner. And Webb's still pitching, right? We haven't had a change in pitchers.
Webb
He's
is
at
still
70
pitching.
pitches now. Here's his next one. Strike right down the middle. Not sure what Spencer was looking for there, but that was right down the middle. So Webb now, no balls, 2 strikes. I believe the scoreboard does not say that, but here's a swing. Popped it up into foul territory. First baseman's going to get under it. Oh, he bobbles it and drops it. One of those where it's hard to gauge how far back to go on that pop fly because you're running to your side. And so he kind of reached back just a little bit, and I think that reaching back caused him to hit it off his palm or something and kind of bounce out of the glove.
Got the heel of the glove.
So Spencer's still alive after hit foul there for 0-2 count now with 1 out. Here's Webb coming set. Here's the pitch. Hits 1-2, lines it right past the second baseman. Real good hard hit from Spencer Klatt. Jumps over the second baseman's head.
Klatt now on base 3 times tonight.
Boy, that's nice to have in that 8 spot, I tell you what.
Trey Hansen.
And then you got Trey Hansen up, 9th batter, another speedster. Just a great order to have for the Tigers, really. So 1 out. Spencer Klatt on first base, taking a healthy lead over there and not going. And first pitch is high for a ball. Catcher was ready for him to go. He jumped out of that stance, ready to fire to second. He knows the Gilbert Tiger playbook here. Klatt with another pretty good lead. Here's the pitch. Swung on and popped up again. This one's going to go right to second base. And that will be an out for the Tigers. So that brings us to 2 outs now. Guy on first and top of the order coming up. Tucker Hansen with an O. That's a Hansen with an O. Trey Hansen with an EN. Tucker Hansen with an ON. So Tucker's always good at hitting the ball hard. Does not strike out very often at all. Here goes the runner for a steal. Catcher comes up popping, but comes out of his hand, slips out of his hand. He was ready for it, the catcher, but he tried to transfer that ball over to his hand and then just missed it a little bit. Came off his thumb there.
PCM having issues with Gilbert's speed on the bases, which they wouldn't be the only team at that point.
And Spencer Klatt taking a healthy lead at second now, too. Here's the pitch. Swung by Tucker, a little dribbler to short. Shortstop charges and throws high, and he is safe. Oh, and Spencer Klatt rounds it and does not know that he was safe at first, and he runs right into the tag. So very good heads-up play by the first baseman and the catcher for PCM. Very nice job by PCM there.
Hansen safe at first, but Klatt thrown out at home.
So that was a tough play by the shortstop. The shortstop was coming in hard and had to charge it hard because Tucker Hansen has that speed to make it to first on a kind of a dribbler in the infield. Came up really hard and did a terrific job. And then I thought, looked really good and solid on his throw. One of those where you got to hop up and throw, and just was off on the throw.
The first baseman 6'7", or that may have sailed through, but he made a nice play on it, but didn't have a prayer of getting Tucker. And then Spencer rounded third as if there were 2 outs and it was going to be an out.
He was just going towards the dugout, really.
He was just and ran right into a 2-and-out at home. So the Tigers up 4-1 as we head to the 7th inning. Last chance for PCM. They got to score at least 3 here against Bruggeman, who's gone the whole way for.
Yeah, only 77 pitches
Gilbert
in, so that's pretty good for Bryce here too. So good job there. Let us know if you got in. If you are listening in, you got that live chat there on YouTube. So type some stuff in there. We got any messages yet here, Byron?
Steve Loney checking in down at Table Rock Lake, appreciating the broadcast.
Really? Table Rock Lake, huh? Nice.
We've got some reach tonight.
Thanks, Steve. We are worldwide, Byron. Did you know that?
Technically.
We are worldwide. It's a broadcast, and here's a hit to right center. That one's going to be tough for Johnny to get to, but he does catch it and slides on his knees, making it look easy. Johnny Hart with a great little grab over there in right field. He was flying over, and then as he was catching the ball, goes down onto his knees and takes a good little slide. Sometimes that outfield's a little rough, Byron. That could be hard on the knees.
This isn't the smoothest outfield in the league, but
so 1 out now. in, like Byron said, the last chance inning for PCM. Here's the sidearm pitch from Bryce. Sit to second base. Second baseman comes up, throws first, and 2 outs on. Is that 2 pitches? 2 outs on 2 pitches.
Bruggeman has now got 5 on 5 pitches.
Oh, that is fantastic. 5 outs on 5 pitches. Oh, I love it. And that brings up the top of the order, I believe, for PCM.
Yes. Burns.
So another, you got to be careful here. Just PCM is a real good top of the order. Here comes Bryce.
Will he go after the first pitch? He does not.
It's a strike, though. Bryce throws the strike. So nice job by Brugman here finishing off the game.
Bruggeman scattered 5. Well, I don't want to say scattered. He's given up 5 hits, but 3 of them were in succession, resulting in PCM's 1 run. But other than that 1 inning, in the second inning, Bruggeman has been in command.
And 1 ball, 1 strike now. Here's the next pitch. That one's high. You can see that one coming up high on him. That sidearm pitch is kind of tough for these batters sometimes to zero in on if it's going to be high or low, but that one is pretty obvious. So 2 balls, 1 strike, now 2 outs, top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Ooh, that was really close. Really right down the middle, but just a bit high, probably across, what would you say, just across the name on the jersey there, probably?
Right about letter high.
Yep. So Bryce now 3-1 count. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. About the exact same spot. He swung at that one, though. So if that brings up 3-2. 3-2, 2 outs.
2 outs in the 7th. Tigers looking for their 15th win of the year.
Here's Bryce with the pitch and throws it high for a ball 4. So that brings PCM on with the runner with a good couple of hitters left up here for PCM.
Burns walks.
Like I said, you get a little nervous about that
Andrew Mitchell.
when the top of the order comes up. And who is this one? This is
the Andrew Mitchell.
Mitchell. And on base is Burns. So Mitchell now takes the first pitch inside for a ball. Pretty good spot there for Bryce, but just inside. So the top of the order is waiting for that first strike, it looks like to me. Bottom of the order did not. So here's Bryce now with 1 ball. Swung and hit to right field. Johnny's going to come up with it, and that's a base hit for PCM, and that puts a guy on first and second for PCM.
Going to bring up the tying run.
Tying run at the plate in
Dane Owens.
Mitchell singles. Now batting first baseman Dane Owens.
So Bryce gets 2 outs to start this inning on 2 pitches, and now is in a little bit of heat here with a guy on first and second for PCM.
Owens 0 for 2 with a K, but he was on an error in the 5th, so he's been on base once tonight.
First pitch was a ball a little high. Tough to get a high one on this Scout Tall kid, huh? Here's Bryce Brugman with the second pitch. Right down the middle, hit to center field. Center fielder Tucker comes in on the ball, realizes that he should go back, and does make the catch. That is a tough one for the outfielders when you got the line drive coming right at you. Sometimes you just don't know if that ball is where that ball is going to land. So win for the Tigers. How many is that, you say?
15-1 on the year for Gilbert.
Very good. Very nice game. It kind of started off a little slow, but then they ended up getting a couple runs and kind of kept tacking them on there in the middle innings to get that win, and only gave up 1. Bryce with a nice pitcher outing there with only 82 pitches for Bryce. So very good job by Bryce to get that win. So Tigers are going to come up here with a second game against PCM, and we'll give you some heads up this time on who's pitching and what the order is, all that kind of good stuff. We'll actually start on time, I believe. Well, we don't know for sure.
We're not gonna guarantee anything, but we'll do everything we can to not miss the first inning this time.
Absolutely. So thanks for hanging in there with us, and let us know if you got any comments or questions or anything on the YouTube chat there. Appreciate you listening in, and we will be back here at the start of the second game in probably, 20 minutes or so, I would say, 20 or 30 minutes. So come back again and listen to us, please. All right, Gilbert fans, welcome to Game 2 of your PCM versus Gilbert Tigers on a hot Monday, July 6th, after a terrific Independence Day again. And I'm Andy Eckert. I'm back with Byron Tinder. Byron, how are you the second game? Did you have a good lunch?
Dinner was
Or
excellent.
dinner, supper, whatever you want to call it?
Those were some good quesadillas.
I got to tell you, I haven't had a lot of Carlos quesadillas, and I am very pleased with those tacos. They have that, they do the double shell, like for the tacos, the soft shell that you, more authentic, shells that you get when you get the double shells. I don't know what to.
You like that?
They're just authentic. It tastes so much better with those shells. Anyways, but if you ever grab a bite here, if tonight you grab a bite here at Carlos Quesadillas, I'll let them know that you heard how good it was on the Gilbert Tiger broadcast. And then they're located in the mall, correct?
Correct.
I think. So if you go to the mall to
Leading off for the Mustangs.
Carlos Quesadillas, if you go to the mall there and eat there, let them know that the Gilbert broadcast told them that they were fantastic, well worth the money there. I was very pleasantly surprised.
Sam Vanderpool on the mound for the Tigers. Start game 2 tonight. On the year, Vanderpool pitched very well. He's 3-0 in 4 appearances, 2 starts.
Here's a hit to second base, and it goes on to the other side on this to the other side of Joe Drzymski. Kind of spun off to his right as he was going left, and he couldn't reach back and grab it. That was a weird spin on that ball. Vanderpool threw a first pitch strike, and the next one was hit there to second. So couple strikes for Vanderpool. Vanderpool throws a good fastball, and then he's got that he can place really well too. He can place about anywhere, and then he's got a good little off speed that drops, good 10 miles an hour. So good pitcher here.
If you can throw strikes and change speeds, you've got something happening, and that's what Sam can do.
Absolutely.
He's gone 17 innings this year and struck out 15. He has an ERA under a half a run.
Here's the second pitch. Swing and miss.
Very effective.
So no balls, 2 strikes right now for Vanderpool, and this is against Mitchell. PCM has about the same lineup as they had the first game with Burns and then Mitchell. Burns is on first base currently. Good top of the order for PCM. Good hitters, good athletes. Got to be careful with them. So here's Vanderpool's next pitch. And outside, good spot by Vanderpool. And,
just missed.
Let's see, Mitchell does a good job of laying off on a outside pitch. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now for Vanderpool. Here's a pitch and hit to right, out foul. Out of play. Well hit, out of play, but so just behind it. Put a good bat on it, but behind it. So out of play there for Mitchell. That puts Vanderpool at 1 ball, 2 strikes with 6 pitches into the inning. Guy on first for PCM. He's going. Vanderpool does not step off. Throws the pitch. Should have stepped off, but threw a pitch high for a ball. So I think the runner kind of threw him off there, and
he kind of froze.
What happens? What you're trying to probably do there is try to get a little balk from the pitcher. And Vanderpool did not balk, but didn't throw a good pitch. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Guy on second. Here's the pitch. Grounded into the ground, third base. Third baseman throws it over to first, gets the out. That would be Spencer Klatt throwing over to Johnson. So Spencer does a good job of coming up on that ball. I thought maybe Vanderpool was going to go over and get that, and then he let it go, which was a good thing. You'd rather your third baseman come and get that ball because he's on his way towards first than have the pitcher go away from first grabbing that ball.
Klatt made a nice athletic play on that ball.
So that brings up then Owens.
Owens, the first baseman, who's a legit 6'6", it looks like.
First pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Again, good placement from Vanderpool. No balls, 1 strike. Here's his second pitch to Owens. Swing and a miss. So no balls, 2 strikes. Vanderpool gets way ahead on Owens here with a guy at third and 1 out. Gilbert's going to play back, stay back in their infield. Their corners are just on the edge of the grass, so they're pretty stand back here. And there's a hit to right, but foul. That'll be out of reach for anybody. But Gilbert does have to go get it. You know, we're in social distancing. What? Like, we're up to 700?
No,
Oh.
grandparents saying you're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so good to hear. Thank you for listening. I'm glad we can do something for you. Put a little smile on your face and get a little back to normal here in a weird time in the middle of the summer in Iowa. Here's a pitch. Ooh, good curveball by Vanderpool. That one's popped straight up, and Trey's going to go try to get it, and he does. Nice. He gloves it. A little basket catch from Trey Hansen.
Great play by Trey Hansen. Never took his eyes off the ball. Got out of there quickly and found it.
And he was about a step away from the fence over here, and just basket caught it right by his belly button, and then touches the fence and looks back and makes sure the runner doesn't go too. So really heads-up play by Trey to get the second out of the inning.
Here's the cleanup hitter, Dunick, who was our catcher for the first
That
game.
one gets by the catcher and is going to score the run for PCM. That's Burns going to score that one. So Dunick is up, very good hitter for PCM in that cleanup spot. Unfortunately, that one gets by Trey Hansen. Trey's going to be the catcher this game for the Tigers. Usually in the doubleheaders, he goes ahead and plays that second game back there. Lets that one get by him, though. Here's Vanderpool's next pitch, a high fastball for a ball.
Well, for the second game in a row, PCM will take a 1-0 lead here.
Yes, 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on now. Here's Vanderpool's pitch. Good fastball, just low for a ball, ball 3. So Vanderpool way down in the count now, 3-0 against Dunick. Is it Dunick or Dunick?
I think it's Dunick.
Dunick, sorry. Here's the pitch, and that is a ball 4 off the outside corner of the plate. Boy, those are pretty close. Looks like Sam's kind of really pretty close to hitting his spots, just
getting squeezed.
Barely off the plate. Yep. So that'll bring up then Webb, is it?
Bo Webb pitched the first game. He'll be
So
playing right field here in the second game.
Webb's up to bat, and we've got Dunick on first. Vanderpool with 2 outs in the inning right now. And PCM scored 1 run. Here's the pitch in the dirt. Trey gloves it. So 2 balls, no strikes. 2? Is that the second pitch?
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Still thinking about those tacos. Oh, so good. Here's Vanderpool's next pitch. And way ahead of it, and it's hit into foul territory. It had a lot of spin on it.
Pounded that one into the ground.
It was kind of on the line, and then all of a sudden just kind of flew off to the left out of foul play into the grass there. You never know. See, our infield right now, too, before we moved to the new field, we got kind of these, lips, I guess, on the grass there where you never know where that ball's going to go sometimes. It could go up on the lip and then come all the way back into fair territory. Here's the next pitch, 2-1, and that's ball 3 outside. Vanderpool's all around the zone, just hasn't hit the zone the last 2 batters here very well. After starting off pretty hot, too. So 20 pitches now for Vanderpool this inning.
Coming into the game, he's walked 2 in 17 innings, so he's not used to.
Here's the pitch and fouled straight back. Good hard cut by, who's that, Webb? Yep. Good hard cut by Webb there. Fouled it back. Brings up a full count, 3-2, 2 outs for the Tigers here for Vanderpool. We got Vanderpool pitching, Trey behind the plate. Johnson's at first, moved from third to first here. Spencer then goes to third, and Chasey's still at short, and Joe Drzymski's at second. And he's stealing, and Trey's going to not throw it because that's ball 4, low. 3-2, 2-out steal there. Might as well, huh? 22 pitches now for Vanderpool. And up to bat is, who we got up to bat now?
So bring up Steen Hook, the third baseman.
Steenhook.
Little conference on the mound. Easton Johnson, the first baseman in this game, and the catcher Hansen out to visit with Vanderpool. Just give him a chance to catch his breath here and settle down a bit.
Johnson's a very heady baseball player. He knows not only the physical part of the game, but also the mental part of the game. And so I think he's coming out to kind of help with that mental part of the game for Vanderpool. You could tell Vanderpool in that last walk was pretty upset with that low ball that he threw. So see if he bears down here. Here's the first pitch, a little bit high for a ball. PCM now with a guy on first and second, 2 outs. Scored 1 so far. Here's Vanderpool's pitch as right after he looks at second base. And jams him, pops it up towards first base. Johnson's going to head over there, or towards the dugout. First baseman Johnson heads over and does not make the catch in time, or does not get the ball in time. So good hustle by Johnson, but just not one that's possible to catch. For a normal, I mean, if you were out there, Byron, you'd probably make that catch, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But
You've seen my wheels.
yeah, I have. I saw him on a basketball court once before the Achilles popped.
Yeah, there are no wheels left.
Second baseman's taking a big lead for PCM there. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now for Vanderpool. Still 2 outs for PCM. I drank a bunch of Arnold Palmer in between games too, Byron. It was good. Here's a curveball and throws him way off. Strike 3. Drops in there. I don't know, that curveball looked a little high.
26 pitches for Vanderpool in the first inning, but he gets through it, allowing only 1 run, and we go to the bottom of the first. PCM 1 and Gilbert coming up. Gilbert comes into the game 15-1, riding a long winning streak, and ranked number 5 in the state. PCM is 4-8 after the loss in game 1 and 4-7 in the conference. Gilbert 11-1, setting a pace in the heart of Iowa.
Yep, and would you say 3-game lead there?
3 at least, 3 going into tonight over Roland Story.
Yep. So we got Van Dyke on the mound for PCM. Tall kid, he's got a good reach. Looks like he's got a pretty good fastball. What grade is he in? Is Van Dyke a junior too? They had a lot of juniors, I believe, on their team.
Both teams
yes.
led by juniors at this point. Van Dyke's a sophomore.
Sophomore.
On the year.
Wow, tall sophomore.
On the year, he's got 5 appearances, 1 start. He's 0-1. His ERA is 5.46. He's gone 16 innings and struck out 20, so he's got some stuff. But he's also walked 10.
Yeah, he I was watching his warm-ups there a little bit, and like I said, he's tall. He's got a good reach, with those long legs. So he's got a good fastball. But then I saw a couple curveballs that really
I would look for
dropped.
I would look for this Gilbert team patient, get on base, and then create some havoc on the bases. My guess would be.
Good idea there, Byron, that's for sure. Here's Tucker swinging at the first pitch, and it goes to right field, and the right fielder comes up and makes a catch. So Tucker swinging at the first pitch. I agree with you. I think it'd be a really good idea to get the pitch count up as best as possible.
Make him throw strikes.
So Spencer Klatt's going to be up second, I believe. Is that Klatt, right?
That's correct.
Yep, Spencer Klatt's going to be up second. So a little different order for the Tigers here after the first out by Tucker. Takes that one for a strike. Good spot on the inside corner. Good fastball.
Van Dyke has a live fastball, that's for sure.
Here comes his second pitch. Yeah, he pushes strong off the mound. That one bounces in front of the plate. He pushes real strong off that back leg, and with that reach, with those long legs, he can get some good body movement. That one was too off balance. So here comes his third pitch. He throws that right down the middle. Foul ball for Spencer Klatt. So PCM up 1-0 in the bottom of the first here, and left a couple on base that first inning. playing well so far. Here's a off-speed pitch, high for a ball. Stayed up too high on that one for Van Dyke. And Warwick's behind the plate for the Mustangs. There's another breaking ball. Spencer does a great job of timing it up,
That's
though,
gonna
and
drop.
hits it to left center, drops in between. And base hit for Spencer Klatt. Really nice job. Really good adjustment by Spencer Klatt on that at bat, swinging that bat there.
Nick Chasey.
So to bring up Chasey, third in the order now this game.
Look for Gilbert to put the pressure on Warwick here.
So Klatt's got good speed. He's taking a regular lead there at first. First pitch is inside for a ball. Different catcher for PCM. I don't know much about this catcher at all. The last one was pretty good. I want to say Dunnick, that's
Yeah.
right. And he's DHing now, which it's hard for these guys to play. Here's a hit to first base and gets by the first baseman. That's going to round Spencer to third base. And I'd give him a base hit, I think, on that one. That was a hard hit ball.
That's a base hit.
First baseman tried to backhand it. That'd be Owens at first base. Tried to backhand it, but couldn't quite get the glove on it. Looked like he might have slowed it down, though. Like it tipped off his glove maybe. But, again, a very hard hit ball by Chasey.
Here's Easton Johnson. Runners on the corners and one out.
Very good,
That
yep.
must be a home run this game.
So here's Easton with the first pitch high, and catcher takes a look at the guy at third, Spencer at third. So we'll see what Tigers do here with one out, first and third situation. No steal, ball high. Boy, I'd be stealing on this one. Well, now you got 2-0, Byron. Now you got hitter's pitch here. So I don't know if you want the batter to be swinging away. And he does steal. And ball inside, I believe. Just missed.
No throw.
So we got a guy on second and third for Tigers. Johnson up to bat.
3-0 to Johnson. And bases full for Johnny Hart.
Ball four. Pretty tight zone so far this game, I'd say.
Now batting right fielder Johnny Hart.
And if I was the Tigers, I'd be talking, or either team really, I'd be talking to my players and saying tight zone, tight zone. PCM's going to come in on the corners, but the middle's going to stay back on that first pitch ball outside. So they're in a situation here where they got one out. PCM's going to go ahead and try to turn the double play if the ball's hit up the middle anywhere. Here's the next pitch. Ball is hit up the middle, big chopper. He's going to tag and then throw to first in time.
They called him safe
Ooh.
at second, and the second baseman can't believe it.
I also cannot.
The ump said he missed the tag. From here, I got to be honest, it looked like he got him. But
Hart out at first. Klatt comes in to score.
But
Now
Chasey
batting is
called-
second baseman Joe Drzymski.
excuse me, Easton Johnson called safe at second, and the run scores.
So no tag, and that scores a run. So we got second and third now, 2 outs. And here's a hit to the shortstop, hard on the ground. Throw over to first is almost off, almost pulls the pitcher or first baseman, but he does get his toe staying on the bag. Tall first baseman used all 6 feet 6 inches, 7 inches of him to grab that ball on a pretty easy play for the shortstop. So sometimes when it's hot out like that, you just don't know what's going to happen.
So the Tigers get one on 2 hits and tie it up. We are 1-1 after 1 inning. Sam Vanderpool back to the mound for Gilbert.
Boy, that was an interesting call out there at second base.
There were a couple interesting plays that inning, and yeah, you're right. From here it looked like the second baseman made a great play. Regardless, he got the high chopper and looked like he tagged Chasey and spun and got the double play, which would have saved a run. But Chasey was called safe, and Gilbert ties the game up.
So 1-1 now in the top of the second. Vanderpool coming out after 26 pitches in that first inning. Started off pretty hot the first inning, but then threw a bunch of balls in a tight zone. We're not going to mess around here. We're telling it like it is. It's a tight zone, but that's okay. This just means everybody has to adjust a little bit. And defense is going to have to play because he's going to
Tight
have to
both
throw
ways.
Exactly.
Tight,
Exactly, and that's okay. Oh, I'm going to take another drink of this deliciousness. So those quesadillas, or you had the quesadilla.
I had the quesadilla.
Carlos quesadillas, spicy. My
Yeah.
tacos were spicy. You
Had
had
a
good salsa. in
little
there.
kick to them.
Oh man, made me chug my drink a
Now
little
batting
bit
the
here
pitcher,
in between
Julian
games.
Van Dyke.
That's a good thing. I brought a big old thermos. Did you see my thermos?
That's a heck of a thermos you got there.
Put a bunch of ice in there, threw a bunch of Arnold Palmer in there. I'm good for 2 games. Here's Vanderpool with his first pitch of the second inning. And it's a curveball, and it will hit the batter.
Got him on the helmet.
And Vanderpool's curveball does not seem to be coming out of his hand correctly. He's starting it off way too
Van Dyke
high,
is hit by the pitch.
and it's just kind of floating
Now
up
batting
there,
the
and you
left
never know
fielder,
where it's
Colton
going right now.
Johnson.
So Vanderpool's going to try to find that curveball spot for himself.
And
Looks
they are
like-
out of abundance of caution. It looks like they're putting a courtesy runner out there for Van Dyke, who was just hit in the
Into
head, but
right,
looks to be
Matt.
fine.
He's the pitcher, though, too, so
Welcome
it could be a
to-
courtesy runner. They could have had that set up already. Doesn't take him out of the game by any means when you got the pitcher being courtesy run for. So we got PCM with the guy on first. Here's the pitch and it's a hit to shortstop. Third base tips it. Spencer tipped it off his glove, thought he could get it, and just went off the front of his glove, end of his glove there. Couldn't quite get to it. Would have had maybe a chance at 2 if he would have gloved it. That's probably what he was
Now batting the
thinking.
center fielder,
He
Connor
was probably
Bennett.
trying to get there so he could try to get that double play, but couldn't get it. I'm not sure. That was kind of in that hole area, too, so that would have been a tough play by Chase.
It would have been a hard play either way. Spencer made a nice stab at it.
That brings up, let's see, was that Johnson that made that hit that?
This is Bennett, the center
Bennett's
fielder.
going to bunt down the third base line, and Vanderpool's over there, cannot make a play. Very good job by PCM. Textbook play by PCM Bennett there. So Bennett's going to get a base hit on a
Bennett moves down the
bunt.
which loads the bases.
So that is one of those
Now
situations
batting.
where the third baseman cannot charge
Shortstop,
because they've got a
Sage
runner
Burns.
going to third. And so as a bunter, you know that, and so you try to hit it to the third baseman, and actually kind of hard. You don't want to go soft because you don't want that catcher to get it, and you want to make it difficult for the pitcher, and that's exactly what he did.
Well executed, and now bases loaded, nobody out for PCM in the second inning.
Trey Hansen does a great job of blocking that one down for the first ball. And top of the order, again, PCM's top of the order is a solid group of hitters.
Burns singled in the first, stole a base, scored on a wild pitch.
Vanderpool here with the second pitch to Burns. Strike down the middle. So Tigers are playing corners in here and leaving the middle back. So they're going to try to turn 2 and give up 1 run if it's hit up the middle. Way outside, Trey does a great job of gloving that one outside.
Gilbert would gladly give up a run to get 2 here.
Again, 1-1 game in the top of the second. PCM with the bases loaded, no outs. Vanderpool hits ball straight up and back for a foul ball. Ooh, that hit a car?
Hit something.
I don't know.
That's why you park at the intermediate school.
Yeah, that's right. Weird parking over here, but it works. We can make it work. Here's Vanderpool, 2-2 count, no outs. And ball a little bit low.
You can tell
close.
Vanderpool's body language. He thinks he's getting squeezed. And it
Yeah, it
has
was
been a
close.
tight zone.
It really has. But that's just, you got to adjust then in that situation.
Exactly.
Next pitch here from Vanderpool. Hit to center field for a base hit. That's going in between center and right. That's going to be a double.
That will
And
score
that'll
3.
score all 3 here for PCM. Great hit there by Mitchell.
Burns.
No, Burns, I'm sorry.
Burns double clears the bases.
Great hit by Burns.
Now
Yeah,
at
top of
plate,
the
number
order.
15, Andrew Mitchell.
He's a good hitter, good athlete. Good job by Burns. Roped one into right center there. Gave up the double and scored 3 runs. Tigers are going to take a little time out and talk to their pitcher here. Delge is coming out.
So nobody out. Top of the second, 4-1 PCM as they've scored 3 here in the top of the second. and have a runner on runner on second with nobody out. Vanderpool up to 35 pitches now.
So tough time here for the Gilbert Tigers right away, and tough time in Gilbert. Did you know that we have a boil?
A boil advisory is in effect as of tomorrow morning through Thursday, planned.
Tuesday through Thursday.
3 days planned. It's a new water plant related.
So they're hooking up the water plant, huh?
They're doing something with it. I don't know if it's.
Here's the first pitch after we come back, and it's a ball low.
But do not ingest the water in Gilbert for the next 3 days unless you boil it first.
Yep. Fill all your canisters up tonight, huh? Here's Vanderpool with his second pitch for a strike to Mitchell.
Feel free to water your plants. I don't think they care.
Yeah, their
or
digestive system is much better than ours, apparently.
Right. You're not going to kill your lawn.
Yeah, good call on that. Here's Vanderpool's next pitch. Strike on the knees. Good spot on that one. He's just got to keep it there, Byron. He's just got to keep it right there, right on the knees, right on the thigh, and let his defense do the work.
If you're used to drinking when you take a shower, I wouldn't.
Good call on that one.
Yeah. Oh, brushing your teeth will be an issue.
Here he steps off. Vanderpool steps off, takes a look. Second base. Yeah, brushing your teeth is an interesting one.
So we just don't recommend brushing your teeth for the next 3 days.
I don't know. And next pitch is low and outside for a ball. We're not going to gain any sponsors from dentistries.
Well, you might though.
Probably.
You might gain sponsors. You know,
Yeah, if you want to sponsor us, we'll take your sponsor. Slims has said at one point that they might sponsor us. We're not sure. Haven't heard from them lately, so foul back on that one. But we love Slims. We do love Slims.
We do.
So.
And if you get some of that delicious Slims produce and bring it home, don't wash it and then eat it.
With the Gilbert water.
With the Gilbert water the next 3 days. You'll have to wash it with bottled water or boil it.
You're such a good citizen here, Byron.
Oh, we like to keep the citizenry updated.
Yes, I agree.
With the
2-2 count here now for Vanderpool. Throws a curveball high and inside. He doesn't have control of that curveball to break right now. Staying up and staying inside.
Gilbert softball celebrating senior night tonight, and last I saw they were winning game one. They did win game one according to Jen Schnormeyer, and that's good on senior night. I think that moves them to 9-5 on the year.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. And ball low.
And a happy senior night to Katie Gescheidler.
Mitchell has walked. Now
So
first baseman,
Vanderpool with
Dane
another walk
Owens.
there. PCM with first and second.
Still
and
nobody
still
out.
no out. And up to bat is Owens, right?
Dane Owens.
First baseman.
I had a high school classmate named Dan Owens, and he was 6'6".
What a coincidence. Maybe it's the same guy.
He's now a superintendent
Reincarnated.
at school.
So, nice.
Yeah.
Very good. What do you think this guy's future is?
He's going to be a superintendent, I can tell.
You can tell already?
Yeah.
He's got a good demeanor by him. You have to be able to write well and speak well, right? As superintendent? I don't know.
Well,
There's some
I would think so.
Yeah. Anytime you're in that position. So probably a good student right here, I bet, if he looks like a superintendent. That's a ball outside. So we got a 1-1 count for Vanderpool against Owens. Guy on first and second for PCM. Already scored 3 this inning.
I like how we've already scored our run and we haven't even batted yet.
Here's the pitch, and right down the middle, it hits it to left center for a base hit. Tucker gets it. That's gonna score 1. He throws it in and holds the runner at third. So a double for Owens, and scores a run.
Nice play by Tucker Hansen there, cutting that off and getting it back in to save another run. Nolan Weber. Let's make that Nolan Weber. Give
that's
credit
right.
to Nolan Weber, who's in left.
Nolan Weber went into left field. A little bit, like we said, a little bit of change in the lineup here for Tigers. I think Tucker's in center because Trey Hansen was playing left and he's behind the plate now.
You are correct.
Here's the first pitch. Vanderpool popped up by
Dunnick.
Dunnick Dunnick again, the catcher last game, taking it off this game, but DHing.
For the catcher.
For the catcher, yep. And PCM's top of the order did its job, scoring the bottom of the order.
Gilbert playing the infield in, trying to cut off that run from third.
Down by 4 right now in a 5-1 game. That's a ball low.
And still nobody out in the second inning.
And Vanderpool's on 47 pitches now. Here's the kick and the pitch. Hit, flared up behind the shortstop and in, drops into left field. That's going to score one. He's going to go ahead and try to score another one. Hits the cutoff. Cutoff does not have a play to the plate. Holds the runner at first. Scores 2 runs with a little flare to center or left field.
Brings in Mitchell and Owens and brings to the plate the right fielder, Bo Webb.
So 48 pitches so far for Vanderpool and giving up 6 runs now in the second inning. 7-1 game PCM. Vanderpool has to throw it right down the middle to get those strikes, and PCM's top of the order has been hitting him.
They have. And they've been waiting on him finding a pitch, and they've hit some lasers this inning to
So
both alleys.
now we got, let's see, is it Webb?
Bo Webb.
So Webb's up to bat, the 5th batter in the order. He swings and takes a fly ball to left field. Joe Drzymski's going to get under it and going to make the catch for the first out of the inning for the
Webb
Tigers.
pops out to Drzymski at second base. Now batting.
Drzymski did a really nice job on that one to turn his hips, start running back into the outfield, and then find that ball and turn your hips back into. I thought it was going to be one of those Texas leaguers.
It looked like it would drop in there for a minute, but he made a really nice play. Here's the third baseman, Steenhook.
Vanderpool with the pitch and swung on and popped up towards first base. Johnson's under it. He's going to go ahead and make the grab for the second out of the inning. So 2 outs now.
Johnson.
Here's Van Dyke, who led off the inning and got hit in the helmet.
So Vanderpool now at 50 pitches in the top of the second inning.
PCM has batted around in the second inning. They have 6 on the board and a 7-1 lead in the second inning. Swing and a miss.
So strike 1 for Vanderpool. Good job there. Vanderpool's got to be getting a little tired in the seat, for sure, I think. Here's a second pitch. Swing and fouled back. So 2 good pitches from Vanderpool.
Congratulations to our softball senior, Katie Gescheidler, coming around on the cart.
Vanderpool here with his 52nd or 53rd pitch coming in an 0-2 count, 2 outs. Guy on first for PCM. He's stealing and ball's outside low. Trey does not make an attempt towards second on the steal. So they let the runner go to second. Just hoping to get the batter out here in Van Dyke. So here's the pitch from Vanderpool. Curveball, threw him off. Way ahead of it was Van Dyke and strikes him out. So that curveball has got
Van Dyke out on
over
strikes
10
to
miles an hour
the
difference for
to
sure, but it
top
just
of
hangs
second.
up there too much right now. It's just staying up too high on for Vanderpool. So it's a tough one to throw a strike on in this tight strike zone that we have. So what do you think? Can the Tigers make a comeback here? What do you do?
Well, it's only the second inning. I mean, you gotta get some base runners and attack this pitcher who, I mean, let's be honest, has been a little wild so far. Maybe we can mount an attack here.
Yeah, you got to be patient. And anytime you're down by 5-6 runs, whatever it is, anything down by this many runs, you've got to be very patient at the plate. Take that fastball down the middle and drive it. Try to get that base hit. You're not trying to do too much with
As
it.
they say, you're not going to hit a 6-run homer.
Exactly. You're trying to get base runners here. And we'll see what happens. I'm sure that's what the coaches were meeting with the team here right out in front of the dugout on, is you just got to be patient and you got to be a base runner. If you take that walk, take the walk. If you get that good fastball, hit that where they ain't, like they say. Hit it in the green, to the green. What is it? Hit it in the green. I don't know. What is it?
Hudson Bellin.
Yeah.
There's a lot of green out there.
Hit them where they ain't.
Hit them where they ain't. Yeah, that's the one I always hear. Who said that one first? Sounds
Is
like
that a Yogi Berra?
Berra. That sounds like a Yogi Berra. Here's the first pitch from Van Dyke to Hudson for a strike on the outside corner. Hudson Bellin.
Bellin did not play game 1. He's in here DHing in game 2.
Hudson's a big senior. Takes a good swing there, and it pops up to center field. Center fielder's going to get under it and make the grab. Geez, that ball looked like it kind of came in a little bit. The wind looks like it's just not blowing at all with the flags out there. Zero wind, I would say, right now. And that ball just must have died up there. Because it looked like it was well hit, but it didn't get to – it went to the middle of center field maybe.
Heavy air tonight.
So is this Weber?
This is Nolan Weber, the freshman.
Weber's the freshman, so he takes the first pitch and swings at a high fastball for a strike. Weber's a good little baseball player. Pitched real well last week once, too. This is a swing and a foul straight back, so he's down 0-2.
Made an appearance in game 1 as a courtesy runner.
I'm not sure how many at-bats he has. I'll bet I don't know if he has an at-bat yet this year because he got DH for when he pitched.
He does not have, and this would be his first official at-bat of the year. He's played in 6 games as a courtesy runner.
Exactly, that's what I thought. So here's the next pitch on an 0-2 count, and it's a breaking ball for a strike. That's what you do to the freshman on his first at-bat of the season. So good job by Van Dyke there for PCM, striking out that batter. Brings up Trey Hansen.
Trey Hansen catching game 2. He played left field in game 1, made a couple nice plays.
2 outs here for the Tigers in the top of the third, or bottom of the second, I mean. And first one is a ball, a little low. Here's Van Dyke with the kick. Push and fires high for a ball. Boy, he does a good job pushing off that mound.
He's all arms and legs, and his delivery does not look incredibly repeatable. I mean, he's had a little inconsistency with his mechanics.
Shortstop bobbles it, fires over to first, not in time. Not going to beat Trey Hansen when you bobble the ball like that for sure. Trey's got some good speed.
Safe at first.
So I kicked the table. Did you hear that?
No, batting to center
I did
fielder,
not.
Tucker Hansen.
I think I heard
Everything okay there?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. It was a stupid fly. Got me biting me, and I went
So
after
did you get him?
No, not at all. I hate these things. Sorry, I moved the camera on you guys a little bit there. Apologies, all apologies.
Probably thought it was an earthquake if they're watching down a Table Rock or somewhere.
So that brings up Tucker Hansen, top of the order now with the guy on first and 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Van Dyke's looking at first. Here's his pitch. Tucker hits it to second base. Second baseman gloves it, throws over to first. 3 outs on the inning for the Tigers and for PCM. PCM up now 7-1 after 2 innings.
Hansen grounds out to Mitchell at second
And
base
they're looking
to
really
remain in
good.
the second inning. The Tigers scored no runs on no hits after 1 on base. First up for PCM in the top of the
Tomorrow
third,
we'll be down at
Johnson,
Principal
Bennett, and
Park,
Burns.
home of the Iowa Cubs, when there actually is minor league baseball. And Gilbert will be taking on Indianola at 1 o'clock Central Time.
1 o'clock, yep. We're going to be there. Byron, you're going to come with me, all right?
I'll be there,
All right.
if you'll be there, because I don't know how to set up all this equipment.
Well, I maybe know now that I've done it once. Maybe, though, is the
You-
key word there. Oh, man.
It was an adventure tonight getting on the air for game 1, but we managed it.
Okay, so we don't know. I don't know exactly yet because they've shown video before, but
But I think
they were maybe told they couldn't. We're going to bring everything, and if we can set up the video, we will. If we can't, then it'll just be audio.
we were told last week, and I was going to do the game with Troy last week, that it would be audio only, but we'll see.
They've done video in the past, so I'm just going to ask. I'm going to bring and ask,
Yeah.
and we'll just see what happens. So we got a new pitcher on the mound, though, I believe, for the Tigers here.
Is this Alec Bell? Alec Bell, freshman,
Another freshman coming in for the Tigers.
a lefty.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 0.
Oh, it's Alec Bell that pitched the other day. It wasn't. Who's in left field? Not Webb. Who's in left field?
Nolan Weber?
Weber. Yeah. Weber did not pitch. It was Bell that pitched, I believe.
Alec Bell has 1 appearance on the year. He went
Yeah.
4 innings, allowed 1 hit, walked 3,
And that was
Now batting for the
versus, I
Mustangs,
believe, a
left
good
fielder
Carlisle
Colton
team,
Johnson.
wasn't it? I want to say, maybe.
He got the win in the game.
Yeah. It was an away game, I know. We did not broadcast that game. I think it was Carlisle. Here's the first pitch, swung and fouled straight back.
It was Carlisle that he
Thank you. Yeah, Stormeyer's
his parents were
agreeing with me.
leave, and then he got pretty one back pitch.
So the first pitch for
Bell
Bell.
is fouled back.
Here's the second pitch, right back to him. He gloves it, runs over to first, and throws it over there for the first out of the inning. So 2 pitches in, he gets 1 out. Good start.
Johnson grounds out to Bell, which will bring to the plate the center fielder, Connor Bennett.
So it brings up Bennett for PCM, center fielder, about 9th in the order.
Connor Bennett, another junior for this junior laden team. On the year, 5 for 22. Coming into game 1, he was 5 for 22.
Ball high for Bell. Bell's I haven't seen Bell pitch. Actually, this is my first time seeing him pitch, and he does have a pretty good full fastball. I like having a lefty too. That's always good. That's a
Breaking
good
ball.
pitch. So that's a strike, a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's come in throwing strikes.
Bell coming set. Here's the pitch. Low. Good spot on a pitch out just that on a breaking ball that was a strike. Just needs to bring it up a little bit onto the knees there. We'll see what this one brings. Here's Bell coming set. Pitch. Swung and dropped into center field for a base hit. Jammed him a little bit, but who was that? Bennett? Bennett did a real nice job getting his bat around and just
Believe we call that a Texas leaguer.
that is a Texas leaguer in between the infield and outfield. Nothing you can do about it. Roland Story, when our only loss, Texas leagued us into a loss.
Must have had 7 or 8 of those.
They really did. They were just putting the bat on it, and good things were happening for them. That's what teams do sometimes. The first pitch is a strike in there for Bell.
And all of them seemingly in the 7th inning.
Yeah, 6th and
Of that
7th.
6th and 7th inning of that game.
Yep. Balk. You did not pause. So Bell gets called for a balk for not pausing, moving his hands constantly there, I guess, or consistently, whatever you want to say. But never came to a pause. So balk brings the pitcher or the PCM base runner to second with 1 out. Here's the next pitch. Hit to third base. Gloves it great. Fires over to first. Out at first. Johnson
Great play
just
by
holds
Klatt.
it.
Great play by Klatt.
Spencer Klatt makes a great grab, diving after the ball at third base. That brings up 2 outs now for PCM and a guy on third.
Mitchell grounded to third in the first, walked and scored in the second.
So top of the order is always tough for PCM here. And second batter here in Mitchell. Swings and hits it to shortstop. Chasey comes up with it, fires over to first, just in time. Speed, a little bit of speed by Mitchell, but Chasey went ahead and threw it over there a little bit faster for a third out.
Mustangs scored no runs on 1 hit with 1 on base.
Well, a good bounce back inning there by Gilbert. Put a 0 on the board. We'll see if middle of their order can do any damage here in the bottom of the third. It'll be Spencer Klatt, the number 2 hitter, followed by Chasey and Easton Johnson.
Sounds like runs there for the Tigers, and Bell did a nice job coming in. I really liked where he placed that ball. He placed the ball low on all the batters, but for a strike.
He threw strikes.
Batters couldn't line drive it, had to hit it on the ground because of that low pitch, but it was a strike still. Like I said, Vanderpool was a little high on his pitches, I felt like, in those first couple innings. So good job by Bell coming in. And if I know Vanderpool's going to come back the next game really good.
Well, he's shown so far this year, just about every outing he's had has been top notch. And maybe he was due for one, but if you know him and his mental makeup, he'll be back.
Exactly. No pitching change for PCM, of course. They've still got Van Dyke up there. lengthy right-hander. Good pitcher. Tigers able to put 1 run on him in the
Leading
first
off for
inning, but
Tigers,
nothing in the
number
second.
13, Spencer Platt.
Here's Klatt, who singled and scored the Tigers' lone run in the first inning.
Made a terrific play last half inning, diving over the third base and firing over to get the out. Here's Van Dyke's pitch. Ball low. I still got that fly bothering me, Tender.
So do I.
Ugh. I had this fly swatter out all weekend, killing flies. It was so satisfying. Here's Klatt, and ball outside.
Master of the flies.
Yeah,
Lord of the flies.
I don't know about that. I did have a couple dead flies all around me, though. We were outside, in the farm, and they have quite a few flies on the farm. And so I said, give me the fly swatter. I'm just going to kill these things. And it was satisfying. Ball into the dirt for Van Dyke. That'll make it 3-0.
3-0.
3-0. I like going out to the farm. It's nice and quiet and good place to shoot off fireworks, but I hate the bugs. Here's the pitch. Strike on the knees.
Albert City.
Albert City, yep.
See, I thought you were from, like, Lorenz.
I am from Lorenz. That's where I grew up. And then my mom got remarried, went to Albert City.
Well,
and so
there we
that's
go.
where we
Okay,
go.
That's why I had that in my brain.
Yeah, you knew it. Lorenz Marathon Chargers.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a ball on the inside for ball 4. You don't want to walk Spencer Klatt. That's for sure.
You
Nope,
don't
turn that
want to walk the leadoff guy in front of Chasey and Johnson.
Yes. That might turn into a double here pretty quick. We'll see what happens.
So his signing bonus was $10 million.
So Klatt takes the lead at first. Van Dyke on the mound, and here's Chasey up to bat. Chasey takes the first one high for a ball.
Jen Schnormeyer pulling up the Patrick Mahomes contract.
It's very similar to Ray Gilbert, teacher.
It's she says it's very similar to her contract here at Gilbert.
Ball high and outside. Biggest contract ever, I heard. You tell me, Byron.
For a American professional sports athlete.
Well deserved, I'd say. Guy's a special talent in the NFL. Van Dyke, here's the pitch, and Chasey takes strike for 2-1 now. No outs. Spencer Klatt on first. Not stealing. Kind of surprised he's not stealing. I mean, you got a good pitcher that his kick is nothing, so it is tough to get a big, secondary or big jump.
And you have the second catcher behind the plate.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. That backup catcher behind the plate, I think you got to test that.
Well, their middle
3
infield.
ball, 1 strike now.
Their middle infield does not seem concerned either.
There's a ball 4.
All right.
So first and second now for the Tigers. No outs.
Chasey Watts.
Down 7-1, so exactly what the Tigers needed.
Base runners.
Easton Johnson.
Coach is going to come out and talk to Van Dyke on the mound for PCM. I see what he's feeling. He's thrown 34 pitches so far in the bottom of the third here with no outs. He's looked pretty good. Little inconsistent, low and outside, but pretty good pitcher overall. And Tigers got Johnson up to bat.
2 on, nobody out.
Johnson's a good, smart baseball player. I'd take first strike if I was Johnson. Unless it's just a meatball down the middle, I guess. Because sometimes they just try to throw a strike after a little meeting with the coach, right down the middle. But I wouldn't imagine they do that to Johnson. You're going to pay if you do that to Johnson.
Well, after back-to-back walks, I think you settle in and make him throw you one.
Yep. Here's the pitch. Ball outside.
Especially down 6 runs. You
Exactly.
need base runners.
Exactly.
Also this.
But I don't think Easton's probably up there hunting a walk at this point.
Yeah, I don't think he ever hunts a walk. A lot of confidence in his hitting ability for sure. There's a ball inside. Oh, you know what we didn't do is our player of the game last game. We got to do a Slim's Pet player of the game for last game.
Johnny Hart.
We have
Schnormeyer
a
says Johnny Hart.
nomination for Johnny Hart. I could see
There's
that.
a strike on the outside corner.
Although Bryce Bruggeman,
Good pitching.
complete game 5 hitter.
Mm,
He got an obstacle too.
good job. He had that 3-pitch inning. That's right, with the popsicle.
He had 5 outs on 5 pitches at one
That's
point.
right. Ball
There's
inside.
ball 4.
Actually, ball behind the catcher.
3 straight walks to open the inning when you're up.
Did that hit
Set-
the batter? I think it was the dead ball, actually. It
No.
hit the batter. Sorry. Go ahead.
Excuse me. Johnson
Jen-
takes the pitch. Now batting.
So Johnny
Jen
Hart.
Schnormeyer says no into the microphone.
Johnny Hart's up to bat with the bases loaded now.
And no one out. Ball
And
1.
another ball inside. You've got to wait if you're the Tigers. Wait for first strike for sure.
Patience at this point because you got a chance here to cut into this lead, and it's still early.
Here's the 40th pitch for Van Dyke. That's a strike, just
Ooh.
above the belt, over the plate though. So good job by Johnny not swinging at that one. One ball, one
that
strike.
pitch had been a ball early in this game.
Next pitch is ball inside. Van Dyke is missing inside quite a few here lately. Must be a little off balance, I suppose, if you're missing inside. There he throws it down the middle. Good balance, and that one fouled off. Out of play by Johnny Hart. Good swing by Johnny. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So PCM's, of course, playing back, being up 6. Bases loaded. Just trying to get an out here. 0 outs. You just want to get an out. Don't worry about the run.
They'll give up a run for an out at this point.
Johnny
There
hits
we
a ball
go.
that's going to drop into the second baseman's glove. It just floated in the air, had a ton of backspin on it. Kept floating in the air, and the second baseman.
Looked promising
Grabs
for a
it.
second.
Hart pops
But the
out
second
to
baseman
Mitchell
was
for the
playing
first
back,
out.
had him played well.
At the plate.
Yep,
Number
exactly.
12, Joe
So that's the
Brzezinski.
first out of the inning for the Tigers, and bases are still loaded. Spencer Klatt, I believe, on third. Chasey at second, and Johnson on first. Joe Drzymski is going to come up to bat.
One of the hotter hitters in the lineup lately for Gilbert.
Van Dyke with the pitch. Strike down the middle. So Van Dyke gets ahead of the batter. First time in a little while here, he's ahead of the batter. Second pitch to Joe. Joe hits a ball foul, first base, side. And that puts him down 0-2 with 1 out. You got to protect here and just hope to get that Texas leaguer that we've been talking about. Here's Van Dyke's pitch. Drzymski fouls it straight back. Good protection by Drzymski. Swung, made sure he made contact. Ball was probably a little bit high, but close enough. You got to swing at it. Good job with 2 strikes.
That was probably the pitch that was called a strike quite a bit early in this game.
Van Dyke's next pitch. Curveball and
Oh.
hits Drzymski. Slipped out, kept inside. Hit by pitch. Oh, that hurts for PCM. That is an 0-2 count. Hit by pitch, scores a run.
Earning a run there if you're Joe Drzymski, but you'll take that RBI.
Absolutely. So that scores Klatt and puts Chasey at third, Johnson at second, and Drzymski now rubbing off the hit by pitch at first. So Van Dyke's going to pitch now to Hudson Bellin.
Bellin flew out to center on a fairly hard hit ball in the second inning.
Ball high on the first pitch there. Only 1 out for the Tigers. Down 7-2. Here's the pitch. Takes a strike on the outside corner. Good job, I'd say, by Hudson, though, letting that one go. You're not going to do much with an outside low pitch like that. And you just want to let that one kind of go by. Here's the pitch. Inside for a strike
Oh, wow.
on that one. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now for Hudson Bellin.
The strike
Gotta
zone,
protect.
strike zone has opened up.
Oh,
Oh.
and he hits him on the helmet.
Wow, right on the bill, the helmet.
So Hudson jogs down to first.
Consecutive hit by pitch RBIs.
It grazed off of his
Bellin is hit by the pitch.
bill of his hat, or maybe off the ear of the hat.
Coming to the plate, the left fielder, Nolan Weber.
Good thing he turned his head a little bit. He didn't turn it a lot, just enough, I guess. I was kind of worried it was going to hit him in the nose.
So the Tigers now have scored 2 and have the bases loaded without the benefit of a base hit. 3
Oh, wow.
walks and 2 hit by pitches in the inning.
And score is now 7-3.
Only one out, bases
and
loaded.
only the third inning. So you're doing what you need to do as the
That's exactly
Gilbert
right.
Tigers. Chip away, chip away.
Get out there and put up another 0 on their end and go to work. That's what they're doing.
And PCM coach is telling Van Dyke, let's get it going here. Let's just throw strikes. If you're off on the inside, which he has been, he's been off on the inside. He's 2 hits batsman.
Now I think, was that the second mound visit of the inning?
Yes, it was.
And I think that may be what they're talking about here.
Second mound visit of the inning means he has to come out, doesn't it?
If
By the head coach?
I mean,
or by any coach?
it's the second time a coach has gone to the mound, and I don't think the coach realized that because he was heading back to the dugout, and now both umpires are coming in to talk.
Anybody ready to throw?
He has not.
He's not
He did not have a pitcher warming up,
Oh, no, not happening.
and
No, I can't remember that
somehow-
rule. Do you know that rule?
well, I mean that's the rule in other levels of baseball. I know. I mean, little league on up to majors, but I can't tell you it's that in high school, but I'm guessing it is.
If anybody knows out there, let us know. We haven't been looking at the live chat board
My
probably
guess
too much,
is-
but if you know, like, and Trent Becker's a lot of times listening. If you know Trent, let us know on the live chat.
Trent's on.
Are we home or visitors?
And running, and he's in out.
Oh, and he was.
There's a steal home attempt by Easton, and umpire calls him out. Easton threw his right hand into the plate, and catcher
Certainly looked like he beat the tag, but he's
catcher
called
barely got there
out.
in time, I guess.
And now we've got a timeout. Jeremy Eldred calling timeout to discuss something with the ump. I'm guessing the
According to the Baseball Rules Academy, a manager or coach may come out twice in one inning, but the third time out, the player must be removed.
Third time.
okay. So it's in high school. It's the third visit.
And I don't think it matters which coach.
No,
either,
it's
'cause
a coach.
Yeah. Yeah, that last play was a doozy. Hopefully you could see that on the video. Well, there Johnson was stealing and had a huge lead and jump. And it was close. It was bang, bang there onto the plate for a attempted steal home. So now we've got 2 outs, 1 ball, 1 strike. Van Dyke's pitch is high and outside to not Bell, Weber, right?
Weber.
To the freshman Weber for his second at bat of the season.
Well, if anything, this has been a very interesting inning. 3 walks, 2 hit by pitch, a caught stealing coming home. A manager has gone out twice to visit the pitcher, and now a wild throw back to the pitcher, which doesn't result in advance.
And that last pitch was a ball outside, so we have a 3-1 count now. 3-1 counts, a hitter's pitch here. Here's Van Dyke. Ball outside for another walk. Bases loaded once again.
4th walk of the inning.
So we had 1 out with a
Runners
pop-up
walk.
to the second
Now batting
baseman
the catcher, Trey
on a good
Hansen.
catch, and then the last out was
That's the only
steal.
contact
Yeah,
we've seen this inning.
exactly. That's what I was thinking. So Trey Hansen up to bat now. 2 outs. First one's a ball outside. Still got to be patient here. Don't swing at anything. You're looking to get something right down the middle. Van Dyke throws another one just outside for ball 2.
Boy, you got to make him throw you a strike at this point. Top of the order on deck. Bases loaded.
Here's Van Dyke's pitch. He hits it to the right side. First baseman almost gloves it. Second baseman does not get it either, so that's going to score a run and hold everybody else up. Scores 1. And that was just in a place that is difficult for the defense to get to.
Hansen
Just about the
six,
only
scores
place
for
there
Hansen
that
and brings
you were
to
going to
the
get
plate.
through it, and he benefited
Tucker
from the
Hansen
fact that
into
the
run,
first
number
baseman made a
15,
stab
Tim
at it
Heemer.
because the second baseman could get there but had no play, even if he would have come up with it.
If that gets through, I tend to think that might score 2 runs.
Bellin
So-
Bellin rounded hard and actually ended up on the ground because he slammed the brakes on so hard.
Van Dyke's next pitch is a ball outside to Tucker Hansen.
Well, now we've had consecutive innings where a team has batted around the Tigers now with their 9th hitter this inning.
Tucker hits one to right field, and right fielders catches it, line drive, for the 3rd out of the inning. So pretty well hit ball, just line drive right at the guy. Got to hit it where they ain't.
He hit it where he is.
Exactly. Good inning by the Tigers to chip away at the 6-run lead. So now it's 7-4. PCM is up.
And now if you're Gilbert, you're just going into the 4th. All you have to do is throw up another 0, and you got the 2, 3, 4 coming up again.
Yeah, a good situation here for the Tigers. If I was the coach, I'd be real proud of my guys here in white. So we're going to have Bell pitching again. The freshman looked good last inning, kept the ball low. Had guys just hit it on the ground for ground balls to get it out of the inning with a 1-2-3. He probably drank a bunch of Arnold Palmer before he went out.
That could very well be.
And played really well. How many guys do you think ate tacos? How many baseball players do you think ate quesadillas or tacos in between games? From Carlos Quesadillas. Say it right.
I wonder if PCM knew they were going to be here.
Oh yeah. You think any player would dare eat Carlos Quesadillas before the second game?
Probably not.
You're probably right.
But what if you played? What if you're Bryce Bruggeman and you just finished a complete Game 5 hitter and you knew you weren't going to play Game 2?
I think you deserve Carlos Quesadillas.
If somebody's buying you quesadillas.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you're probably the Carlos Quesadillas player of the game at that point when you pitch a complete game win.
Okay, so it's not the Slims player of the game?
Well, it's either. We haven't heard yet. We need a sponsor, for gosh sakes. Would somebody sponsor us?
We have 2 games.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
so we can do Carlos Quesadillas for the first game, and then the second game be Slims.
My vote would be Bryce Bruggeman for the Carlos Quesadillas Game 1 player of the game.
I'm going to agree with you. There's a swing and a miss, so we got 2 strikes now. The first one was fouled back, and this is Van Dyke. No, this is Owens. Sorry, Owens up to bat, and Owens a little ahead of that first pitch or that second pitch. Third pitch is a breaking ball. It'll dribble to third, and he misses the ball. He's going to fire over. Not in time. Good stretch by Johnson, but just not quite in time. Spencer went ahead and squared his body up to the ball, but then looked like he looked up before he actually had it in his glove. So error by Spencer Klatt there to get Owens on the base for the first batter of the inning for PCM. So no outs now.
Here's Dunnick, who's been on base twice in Game 2 already with a walk and a single.
And he hits a good ball to right field, and right underneath it is Johnny Hart. He makes the catch. Good job by Johnny Hart, squaring himself up. Kind of took a couple steps to the right, came back one step to the left, and got right under it.
We'll bring up Bo Webb. Webb pitched a really nice game in Game 1. Tigers put together a couple of base hits and scored a couple runs off him, and
he swings a good bat here too. Here's the first pitch to him, strike right down the middle. Dunnick had about the best dirty jersey out here. Did you see Dunnick's jersey? His uniform? I say jersey. I shouldn't just say that. Uniform.
I think Easton Johnson probably has him at this point after that play at the plate.
Yep, you might be right.
Easton,
ball low there.
Yeah, Easton's
he's head to toe.
Full-body dirt at this point.
Got it on the back side and the front side. That's a good player right there. Here's the next pitch, 1-1 count. And reaches out and hits it to second baseman. Second baseman turns and throws it to second for the first out. Throws it over to first, not in time.
Really nice job by the infield for Gilbert there. They nearly turned 2, but
good turn by Joe Drzymski. He took a couple steps to the left to get that ball, so he was further away from second doing that, and then threw a nice strike to Chasey at second. And Chasey made a nice throw to first. It just not quite in time. So 2 outs.
Drzymski made a really nice feed on that double play. Really nice.
Strike down the middle for Bell. Yes, he did. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bell with his 18th pitch coming up. He's taking a look at the first baseman. Here's the pitch. And throws the ball inside. Good lefty here and a freshman Bell. Did not take one of my classes last year.
I did not have him in class either.
Oh man, was he in school? Didn't take classes from the business or band department? Ball outside there. 2 balls, 1 strike. We got to get him in the business room.
I've had a chance to see Alec Bell pitch actually a little bit. My
Outside
he's
ball.
a year behind my son, so last year I saw they were on the same team.
Mm-hmm.
Saw him play quite a bit. He and Nolan Weber.
Yeah, good little players. Future's bright for those Gilbert Tigers. Here's the kick and the pitch. Swing and a miss, way ahead of it. And who's up to bat?
Steenhook, the
Steenhook,
third baseman.
Yep.
Full count, 2 outs. Top of the 4th inning, 7-4 PCM. The 7-1 Gilbert chipped away a little last inning, and we'll have the 2, 3, 4 hitters coming up here in the bottom of the 4th.
So Bell here with the next pitch. Hit to foul territory.
Out ahead of that one. Bell does a nice job changing speeds.
Yes, he does. I would expect a fastball to come on the outside corner on this next pitch. 'Cause I think both of those,
If you were Alec Bell.
if I was as good as Alec Bell, that's what I would do. Here he comes set. Kick. Pitch. Took it on the inside and ball 4. So looks like Trey tried to take it on the inside to jam the hitter, which is
Steenhook is
sometimes not a bad idea.
now at the plate, number 25.
You got a guy
William
that
Steenhook.
out ahead of it, though, on the last 2 swings. I always tried it that outside corner because they're so far ahead of the pitch.
Here's Durant Van Dyke, the pitcher. He batted twice in the 2nd inning.
Outside for ball.
Leading off, getting hit on the top of the helmet with a pitch, and then striking out to end the inning.
1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs here for the Tigers. Guy on first and second for PCM. Here's the pitch. Outside again. He's missing outside by a wide margin on his last 2 pitches. See if he can make a little adjustment here. He's got to get that front shoulder to go straight through as a lefty. Here he goes and hit to second baseman up the middle, and he's going to round third and score. PCM is going to hold up at second there, and a good little hit by Van Dyke to score a run.
That's some slow grass out there.
It just died when it went to the outfield.
Went to second, past second base, and just died.
PCM is going to bring in their courtesy runner for Van Dyke, the pitcher. So they'll have a guy on first and second, 2 outs.
Courtesy runner is number 4, Matt Razonki, maybe. I
like
apologize.
that name.
Apologize to Matt and his family if I'm messing that up.
That's a tough name, though. I like it.
I'm going to say Razonki, which if it's correct, is an A+ name.
Absolutely. Here's Bell with his first pitch to Johnson, I believe. Johnson. First pitch is a ball. Next pitch here for Bell. And that ball's just low.
The feed now says we're up close to 700 watching.
700.
Watching
We
and
just
listening.
keep getting up there. You know, if you want to be a sponsor, by the way, we are looking for a sponsor for the Gilbert broadcast team. And there's a hit to short, but between short and third for a base hit. We're going to come up throwing, but not in time. He's going to score. PCM's going to score another run.
On an aggressive head-first slide with no throw.
You know,
But
he wanted to make sure he got there, and that's all
He
right.
went in there hard and got in the dirt, and now he's
Johnson
actually
single, plate Steenhook.
challenging
Now
Easton
batting
for best
center
uniform.
fielder,
Oh,
Connor
man.
Bennett.
Scores another run. That's 2 runs now for PCM this inning, with 2 ground balls hit to gaps on the infield and then dying in the outfield, allowing the guy on second base to score.
Here's the number 9 hitter, Bennett,
First pitch is low for a ball.
who's 2 for 2 tonight. 2 singles, scored a run. When your number 9 hitter's doing that,
Usually a good day, isn't it?
it is.
9 runs on the board for PCM. Here's Bell's pitch, swung and fouled straight back. 1-1 count now for Bell. Freshman number 0, throwing 31 pitches so far this game in a hot Gilbert, Iowa day. We're worldwide, you know. We got to remind them that we're in Gilbert, Iowa.
Central Time Zone. North American Central Time
Hit
Zone.
well to center, left center, and not going to get there is the center fielder. We're going to throw it in. Johnny Hart's going to throw it in, and it's going to get through to the third baseman for another run for PCM, and advances the runner on first to third.
Bennett 3 for 3 on the night with 3 singles.
Now batting the shortstop.
Number 9 batter. Remind you that once again. That's pretty darn good. Exactly what the doctor ordered for PCM. They are up 10-4 now.
Burns, the leadoff hitter here, is 2 for 3. He has a single in the first, a double in the second, and then in the third, he laced a ball down the third base line. Spencer Klatt made a great diving play toward third base and threw him out. Could easily be a 3 for 3 night already for Burns.
Good hitter. There's a good hit to left field. Let's see. We're going to get a catch by Nolan Weber. Nice job by Nolan Weber to get underneath that one.
Flies out to Weber in the field to bring him into the top
So
of the fourth.
brings up 3 runs in the top of the fourth for PCM. Brings up the Tigers in a 10-4 game.
In the bottom of the fourth,
Got to keep chipping away. That's too bad. They scored 3 runs in the bottom of the third there and then gave up 3 in the top of the fourth. So Van Dyke's going to come out and pitch again. I didn't expect that, honestly, but I wasn't keeping an eye on the bullpen, so I didn't see anybody in the bullpen.
They have not warmed up a pitcher, and he's only at 61 pitches, and you got a 6-run lead.
Exactly, yep.
So at this point, haven't looked at their schedule, but you never know. They have another doubleheader tomorrow night. You might be looking for innings from Van Dyke.
So what you tell your pitcher, if your coach at this point, is just throw strikes down the middle.
Trust your defense.
Yep. Just don't walk anybody is kind of your key at this point.
Speaking of which, last inning, Van Dyke hit 2 batters and walked 4 more.
Wow.
Threw a lot of pitches last inning, and we'll see if the Tigers can do something similar here. It'll be Spencer Klatt leading off, the third baseman. He has a single and a walk tonight.
So Van Dyke's at 61 pitches now in the bottom of the fourth. Spencer Klatt up to bat here. First pitch is fouled back, straight back. Good little swing from Klatt. He's right on top, or timed it up perfect, right on it.
Lights on now at Gilbert.
Beautiful night, really. Sky is looking beautiful. It's been hot the last couple days, but it's middle of summer. What do you expect? Next pitch is fouled straight back again.
Right over our heads.
Brings up an 0-2 count. You know what Van Dyke's done? 2 strikes right down the middle. Just like you want him to do with a 6-run lead.
Klatt up there aggressive, attacking him.
Third pitch here from Van Dyke. Outside. Good spot from Van Dyke, a little high. You want to try to throw that one out off the plate. Maybe a little high is not a bad idea. High or low, you just don't want it right down the middle.
Klatt didn't chase.
That one's fouled down the first base line. So Klatt taking the outside pitch, protecting on 1-2 count, which is a good idea, and just fouling that one off on an outside pitch. So good job by Klatt. Here's Van Dyke. Next pitch, Klatt strikes out, swinging. Good pitching by Van Dyke there. So bottom of the fourth inning, we still got a lot of game to play here, Byron, and Tigers just feel kind of defeated right now, but a lot of game left. Chasey up to bat now. Takes the first ball low and inside.
Chasey a single and a walk also on the night. Scored a run in the 3-run third inning for Gilbert.
Swing and foul ball down the right side here. Way ahead of it or something there. Or it could have been a really inside pitch. Low and inside pitch. And PCM has to go get that ball. Remember, you can't have the other team grab your baseball for you. So coaches got to leave it alone. Players got to leave it alone.
Safety first.
Defense has got to get that ball that might have COVID on it. Here's the next pitch. High and outside.
That one had COVID on it.
I don't think that's how it works.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here for Van Dyke against Chasey. Another ball high. Chasey's a good kid. I like him a lot. He takes all my business classes. He's a business guy. His dad.
That makes him a good kid.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
His dad's the guy at Deary Ford. There's another sponsor opportunity.
I think that's Deary Dodge
Deary
Chrysler.
Dodge Chrysler. My bad.
Yeah.
You know why I said that is because my wife was looking at Fords. I said, you need to not look at a Ford. You need to go to Deary Dodge.
You said that.
I said that
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah.
I said that to her. I said,
But
if,
I mean, like, for instance, you drive a Toyota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what you can do? You can go to Deary and you can say what car you want. They will find it for you. Ball high on that pitch. Chasey now at first on 4 balls. No, they're so good at Deary, they'll get you whatever car you want. You just tell them what car you want, they'll go find it for you.
Did Andy mention we're looking for sponsors?
Here's the next pitch, fouled straight back, up and out. Johnson looking like a good baseball player. Dirty white jerseys there for the Tigers. Looks like he's played a good baseball game. Couple of them. So Van Dyke now with 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Chasey on first. Here's the pitch. Runners stealing.
It's just too bad the next 3 days he's not going to be able to shower here in Gilbert.
Ooh, he has to watch out.
Or wash that uniform.
Yeah, because the water.
You know what he could do is go to Slim's. His Slim's is a terrific place. I'm sure they've got
I don't
water
think there's
at Slim's.
well, I don't think there's a boil order in Story City.
No, Slim's out there on 69.
You just
It's
hose
a
him
great
down up
place
there.
to go. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Outside, lays off of
Oof.
it. Very good job by Johnson to lay off. It's pretty far outside there, so good job by Johnson. Easton has a close relationship with the Slim's business out there. It's his dad that runs that business. So I'm sure they might be listening, actually.
If they're not here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess you could do both.
Here's a steal, and here's a hit to center field, but popped it straight up. So Chasey's going to look at it, and it's going to be caught by the center fielder, and Chasey's going to run back to first. So Tigers trying to be aggressive with 1 out to try to make something happen, and stealing on with a swing of the bat. I don't know if it was hit and run potentially or not, but they're trying to be aggressive. Down 6, that's what you got to do, I guess. Johnny Hart up to bat now. 2 outs. Ball outside. Chasey at first here. Here's the pitch. Outside, and ball gets away from the catcher. It's going to get Chasey to second easy. He's going to round and take a look. Catcher runs back to the plate. Throws it back to the pitcher. So Chasey on second now with 2 outs. 2 balls, no strikes for Johnny Hart. This is a hitter's pitch. The pitcher does not want to get to down 3-0. He's just going to throw it right down the middle for you. So you got to be ready to go. And he threw it down the middle, but low. So 3-0. Yeah, Van Dyke's not consistent enough, I think. You got to be a little too careful here. 79 pitches for Van Dyke now.
He's walked 6 on the night in
Inside,
3+ innings.
That's 7 walks now for Van Dyke. So that brings up Joe Drzymski with a runner on first and second.
Joe grounded to short on a nice play by their shortstop in the first inning to end the inning, and then was hit by a pitch and scored a run in the third.
RBI hit by pitch. Those are always good. First one's high for a ball.
2 on, 2 out for the Tigers, looking to break through and put a run or 2 on the board here in the 4th.
And a hit foul by Joe way ahead of it. Boy, Van Dyke did. Van Dyke barely paused on that delivery. He's not even worried about the runners at all right now.
And now we'll wait because the third baseman went down to retrieve that ball instead of the guy that was coming out of the dugout to go get it.
Yeah, well, how do you know? It's just it's what you're supposed to do. So good hustle by the third baseman. Got to give him credit. Van Dyke with the next pitch. Hit, popped, and foul out of play down there.
He called a
Oh,
balk.
he did call a balk. Do you think you heard me on that last one? Can they hear us from up here?
It's a microphone just goes out.
It's like a megaphone up here through the window.
Well, or maybe he has it on his phone out there. Maybe he's listening to the broadcast.
Well, if he was smart, he would be, like all of our 496 viewers that we have. Here's a well-hit ball to center field. Popped up a little bit, though. Center fielder's going to get under it and makes the catch for the third out of the inning for the Tigers. So no runs for the Tigers. Leaves
Drzezinski flies
two
out
or
to
three.
Bennett in center field.
Two
With
left
Benjamin
on.
in the fourth.
Two left on.
Tigers scored no runs on no hits, leave 2 on base. First up for
So
the
we
Mustangs,
have a
Dave
6-run lead
Top of
for
the fifth.
PCM going in the top of the
Mitchell,
fifth.
Owens,
3 innings
Hanson.
left in this game. Man, this game is a lot longer than that first game. That's for darn sure. First game took about 30 minutes, I think. And
First game, 2 very efficient pitchers in that first game. Gilbert coming away with the win 4-1.
And Bell's going to come back out to pitch for the Tigers. Been pitching pretty well. It's 34 pitches so far in 2 innings. I'm going to take a drink of this delicious. A little loud over there,
Wow.
Starmeyer. Jeez.
Wow. Crank it up.
Take a drink of this delicious Arnold Palmer. Sure you don't want any Arnold Palmer out of this thermos I brought over here?
Your thermostat.
I accidentally called it that once, Byron. You don't have to rub it in. Jeez.
Are you bringing that to Sec Taylor, as we call it, tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Principal Park, Sec Taylor Field. No, I'm hoping we get air conditioning tomorrow. What do you think?
Well, that'd be nice.
I don't know. It's
Now
pretty
back to
hot
second
today. My
baseman,
goodness.
Andrew Mitchell.
1 o'clock game tomorrow if you're joining us
Yeah, please tune
on
in.
the Tiger Radio Network.
Yeah, please tune in. And if you want to sponsor, we're always looking for that. Ball outside on that first pitch from Bell to who we got up here, Byron?
This is number 15, Mitchell,
Mitchell.
the number 2 hitter, Andrew Mitchell.
So good order coming up here for PCM. A scary order again for PCM, already up 6. Ball in the dirt for ball 2.
Mitchell 0 for 2. He does have a walk and scored a run.
Bell, the freshman, kicks. Pitches right in the backside of Mitchell there. So Mitchell, hit by pitch, will take his base. And that looked like a breaking ball that
Mitchell hit
got
by
out of
pitch.
control.
Now batting first baseman Dane Owens.
So Owens is going to come up then, the first baseman, third batter in the order. Again, good athlete, good hitter.
Owens tonight a pop-up, which Trey Hansen made a great play on back here at the screen in the first inning. Then he doubled and scored in the second. And then he got on a play that Spencer Klatt charged the ball and pulled up a little early on, and he reached first base.
First 2 pitches are 2 balls, so we've gotten 2 balls, no strikes. No outs, guy on first for PCM. Owens takes the next pitch a little high from Bell, so that brings up a 3-0 count. Bell here with 40 pitches so far. A hot Gilbert day. And ball low and outside for ball 4. 4 pitches, 4 balls. That'll walk a guy every time.
So the first 2 on
Owens
for
was walked.
PCM. Again, we have
batting
first
the
and
DH,
second,
Caleb
nobody
Dunnick.
out, and here is the DH, Dunnick.
And Dunnick's a good hitter.
Came into the game batting over 500, and his average is slipped below 500, but I'd still take the upper 400s if I were a high school hitter.
Way outside on the first pitch from Bell. And coach is going to come out and talk to the freshman on the mound after that pitch. So Tigers down 10-4 in the top of the 5th inning. PCM up to bat here and already threatening with the guy on first and second, no outs. I I could use another
Glass of Arnold
Quesadilla.
Palmer.
quesadilla
Oh, yeah.
at this point.
Well,
Carlos Quesadillas.
They might still be down there.
If you haven't had Carlos Quesadillas, make sure you go and check them out and tell them that you heard about them coming to the baseball game and you appreciate that. They probably do carry out and take. You can probably get them on Eat Street or whatever those little apps are to get a little delivery if you don't like going into the restaurants. Me and my wife still don't go into the restaurants these days.
Conference breaks up on the mound. Bell is going to remain in the game. Again, first and second, nobody out.
Good hitter up to bat. And Dunick. Here's Bell's pitch. Ball outside again. He's missing outside. He's got to come down, straight down. He's kind of, it looks like he's tired. He's standing up a little bit more when he's pitching rather than coming down and following through. There he followed through and he looked through it low. So ball 3. 3-0 count. He's trying to find his groove here again, Bell is. The freshman pitcher on the mound for the Gilbert Tigers. Here's the pitch. Got off balance on that one, threw it outside. So he got off balance on that one, pretty obvious. He's frustrated. Coach is going to come out and probably change pitchers here now, I'll bet.
Looks like it's going to be Drzymski. Bellin, the DH, will move to third base. Spencer Klatt will move to second for Drzymski. And Alec Bell exits the game.
Lineup changes for the Tigers. Into pitch number 12, Joe Drzymski. Spencer Klatt moves to second. Hudson Bellin moves from the DH slot to third base.
So Drzymski's been pitching quite a bit in relief here lately. Been coming in quite a bit. He's got this this really arcing curveball that throws batters off after seeing his fastball. Good fastball, not the overpowering fastball or anything, but it's not bad either. And then he's got this, like I said, kind of swooping curveball. Bellin's going to take a few grounders over at first to get his arm warmed up in the field too.
Drzymski on the year, 3 appearances, 1 start. He's 1-0. He's only pitched 3 1/3 innings coming into the game.
Yeah. Oh, he did start a game? I didn't think he started a game.
He has 1 start on the year, according to Quick Stats.
Yep. That must have been away. I don't know if I must not have seen that one because he's coming in relief for a couple games. One game he came in relief and threw 3 pitches and got 3 outs.
That's efficiency.
At the end of the game. So the Tigers with a busy week again. They got to be careful with their pitchers. They're on their 3rd pitcher now this game, and I'm sure they're thinking or hoping that this is the last one they have to bring in for sure.
They have 1 game tomorrow, again at Principal Park in Des Moines.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Tickets are $8. Parking's free. Concessions will be operating.
Will it?
Yes.
Really?
According to Twitter that I saw today.
I didn't know that. I kind of figured they wouldn't have that. That's good, though. I like food. Did you know that, Byron?
I did. And
first pitch is a strike down the middle.
I mean, it won't be a hot lunch Crispito, but it'll be something.
I am looking forward to the hot school lunches coming up here in the fall. Boy, I hope we're back in school, Byron.
I do too.
We need some lunches.
I'm with you.
Next pitch is a ball high, so 1 ball, 1 strike now. The hot lunch Crispito is pretty darn good, but it's not Carlos Quesadillas good.
No. I mean, how could it be?
If you go there, tell them that Tiger Broadcasting brought you there. Maybe they'll sponsor us. Ooh, good stop by Trey Hansen behind the plate on a ball thrown into the dirt. Joe's going to call timeout and get any ball from the dugout.
Nobody out, bases loaded here for PCM, up 10-4, and we're in the top of the 5th here in Gilbert. Gilbert took game 1, 4-1 behind a complete game 5 hitter by Bryce Bruggeman, who was the Carlos Quesadillas player of the game.
That's right. And we'll have a Slims player of the game coming up at the end of this game for you. Tigers are infield's in on the grass, try to cut down the run. Here's the next pitch, and fouled straight back. Pretty darn good swing there by, is it Webb, I think, up to bat, if I'm looking at my
This would be Webb. Bo Webb.
numbers right. So Webb takes a good hack at it and fouls it off. We got left field playing to the left, big gap in left center right now, and there's that sweeping curveball I was talking about. And that strikes out Webb.
Buckled his knees with that one. That was a beautiful pitch.
It really was. Drops in there, starts way high, probably chin high, wouldn't you say? And then drops in there for a strike.
So now the Tigers move to double play depth and hope they can turn one here and get out of the inning with no runs. We'll see.
Corner's still in. Here's the pitch. Throws it right down the middle for a strike. Good pitch by Joe Jazimski.
I can see the softball scoreboard from here, and it looks like Gilbert's up 4-3 in the third.
Curveball, waits on it, hits it to short. Short tosses it to second. Second
There it
throws it
is.
over to first, and we got a
There
double
it is.
play to get out of the inning with bases loaded and 0 outs.
6-4-3. Bases loaded, nobody outs, and the Tigers get out of it on a strikeout looking on a gorgeous curveball by Joe Drzymski, and then a 6-4-3 double play.
So nice job by the Tigers. They do have, I mean, they're a good team. You're ranked number 5 in the state. You know you're a pretty good team. They've got good defense. They've got good pitching. This game at the beginning just wasn't their day. We'll see if they can bring it on in the end of the inning or end of the game here. They still have 3 innings left of batting.
And here's the
Down 6.
And the great thing about baseball is you just get after it tomorrow again.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you can't think about it ever.
No matter what happens tonight, there's another game. And so tomorrow the Tigers will take on Indianola, which is a 4A team. And
I didn't see the rankings. Are they?
My hometown.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that.
Proud Indianola alum.
So that's kind of cool that you get to do that then, too.
Exactly.
You contact anybody out there?
I haven't.
Yeah.
I looked at their roster, didn't recognize any names, but who knows? You know, there might be one there.
Sure.
But yeah, we'll be at Principal Park tomorrow at 1, and then the Tigers are back home Wednesday night against the number 1 team in 2A, undefeated team from Van Meter.
That is going to be a tough game. You know, usually those teams, when you're not playing conference, aren't going to pitch your number 1 pitchers, but you still got good bats going against each other. You still got good players going against each other.
Well, if you're an undefeated team, you got more than one good pitcher, too.
Exactly. So we'll see what the pitching matchup is there, but it's going to be a good game guaranteed, I would think.
There's only a couple of conference games left, I think. I don't want to jinx anything, but Gilbert may have clinched the conference title already.
Is this the last week before districts? Are you saying?
I think there are 4 games. I want to say there's 4 games left.
Yeah, this week.
But at least
one more after this week game.
Senior night this week, but it's not our last home game.
But
so we have one next week.
But you've got Indianola, you got Van Meter, you got Iowa Falls, Alden, Bondurant, Farrar. We may be out of conference games.
Yep.
So.
Yep. So Tigers down 10-4 right now. Hudson Bellin up to bat. He's going to go ahead and take the first ball high.
I said Iowa Falls Alden. I meant Hampton Dumont. Iowa Falls Alden's season was canceled.
Right.
To COVID, but
well,
I think
are they coming back or not?
No,
they did
were
cancel.
Done after 2 games.
Next pitch is popped straight up towards third base. Third baseman's going to go at the fence, and he went too far. Kind of slipped on the gravel of the warning track over there.
He was there. He misjudged it. He went.
He was trying to find that
it.
Fence first is what you do. And, you know, that's what you teach your kids is you actually have them go try to find the fence first and then go back and get the ball.
We have a new pitcher in the game, by the way.
Yes, I saw that.
Colton Johnson, who was playing left.
Okay,
he's in to pitch.
Johnson with
another lanky right-hander.
Strike on the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Johnson on the year has made 5 appearances, all in relief. Gone 5 1/3. Struck out 5 and walked 6.
Ball outside. So, yeah, you bring in your reliever. That's a good move. I think the starting pitcher, Van Dyke, threw above 70 at least. I think it was. And that's outside and low. Hits the dirt for 3-2 count now to Hudson Bellin.
It'll be Bellin, Nolan Weber, and Trey Hansen for the Tigers.
Here's
Here
Bellin
in the
with a hit
fifth.
to second. Second baseman gathers it. No problem. Throws it over to first for the first out of the inning. So bottom of the fifth here.
Bellin grounds out to
Tigers
Mitchell.
down 10-4.
Now batting left fielder Nolan Weber.
And bringing up Nolan Weber, the freshman, in left field. So Johnson versus Weber. Here's Johnson's first pitch to Weber. Swung on and popped straight up. The pitcher is going to go ahead and call it out, and he makes the catch. Pitcher normally does not do that, but it was easy for him, really.
Nobody else was getting there.
The
I don't
third
think.
baseman maybe could have come up and get that, but
Catcher Trey Hansen.
he stayed back, and Johnson went ahead and made the grab. So 2 outs now in the bottom of the fifth. Brings up Trey Hansen, number 9 batter today.
Catcher tonight in game 2.
First pitch, swings way ahead of it. It's a hard swing. Trey's a good, strong kid. Can swing that bat pretty hard, but actually bunts really well, too, because he's got a lot of speed. Won't be bunting here. Here's the pitch outside for a ball. One ball, one strike, 2 outs now for Trey Hansen. Here's the pitch. Low for ball 2. So you got to be patient again here, I think. 2 balls, 1 strike. Johnson's kind of all over the place a little bit here. Here's the right down the middle and foul down the third base line. A little out ahead of it again. Trey's ahead of these pitches right now.
Coach Eldred tried to make a play there with his shoe.
Is that what do you call that, a Pele?
So, a Pele?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Kicker?
Okay.
Soccer? You Pele it?
Yeah, I know who Pele is, but
Oh,
I just
okay.
hadn't heard that.
Oh, okay. There's a ball into the dirt and gets by the catcher. Catcher has to go back and get it even though there's nobody on, just in case of that COVID.
So I would say Coach Eldred tried to make a Pele there. Is that how you use that term?
I think so.
He Pele'd it.
I don't know. Yeah,
Well,
so I think that's
I'm
what I've
asking.
heard before.
I mean, okay.
I'm just repeating what I've heard. That's all I ever do, you know. Here's the next pitch by Johnson. And outside for a ball to walk Trey Hansen. Just what the Tigers need. Bring up the top of the order here.
Now batting
Your
center
PCM,
fielder
you don't want a
Tucker
2-out
Hansen.
walk to the 9th place hitter and
Yep.
when you're up 6, but here we are.
So Trey Hansen will come up. No relation to Trey Hansen.
Did you see Kurt Johnson commented on your?
Kurt Johnson comments with great broadcast guys. You're a good man, Kurt Johnson, and good hard swing by Tucker Hansen. Thanks for the shout out there, Kurt. I'm sure Kurt's got 56 people around him listening.
At least.
At the shop at Slim's.
At Slim's, he might be at he
Party.
might be at Slim's listening in. Everybody there working hard for you, the consumer.
All, of course.
Steal here and a hit up the middle to the second baseman. He bobbles it, throws it to first. Trey's going to round and go to third, but
That's
they get the out there at first.
wow,
So
that one just about pegged the pitcher.
that was a well-hit ball.
And then
Now,
the second baseman made a really nice play.
it was again one of those situations where the steal caused the second baseman to go to second,
You're right. He was in
and-
position because he was going after the runner.
and that was a hard-hit ball, too. So that would not have been gotten if the second baseman wasn't moved over towards
Van
second.
Dyke, Johnson and Bennett.
I don't think that's going to be right. I feel like this is.
So interesting there with the Tigers. So they put a 0 up on the board, 10-4 now. PCM with a big lead. Joe Drzymski's still pitching. You ever just eat like a tomato with salt? You just like cut a tomato and just
No.
pour a little salt
Should
on
I?
it. It's pretty good if you like tomatoes. I'm not a tomato fan actually, and I've gotten into it. Or you get the little ones, the
Cherry
tomatoes.
Yeah.
And those aren't quite as good with the salt and stuff, but yeah, you would get good tomatoes. I bet at Slim's. Is all I'm gonna say.
You know what I like is a fresh peach with a little sugar on it.
Ooh, I've
You
never
ever
done
do
that.
Just cut a peach in half, take the pit out,
Yep,
just
yep.
sprinkle a little Little white sugar.
What number is that?
Very nice.
25?
I'm gonna try that one.
Catching.
Yeah.
We have a new catcher in the game. Last number is 5. If it's 15, that would be Tate, correct?
It's not Tate, though. But it also.
New catcher for the Tigers. We'll figure out who it is here. I'm sure eventually. Up to bat for PCM is Van Dyke, I believe. No, that's not Van Dyke. That's Johnson, probably, right? First pitch was strike.
I'll bet you it's JB.
No, but 36 is his number.
Oh,
That's
it's
fine.
not. If it is JB Swartz, he's wearing a different number than normal.
And swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Joe Drzymski. Is this Johnson up to bat?
Oh, Cade Lindsay.
Lindsay?
Cade Lindsay is the batter.
Just pinch hitting then?
No, he replaced
Ball.
Van Dyke.
as the pitcher.
When Van Dyke came out,
Oh,
Lindsay
okay.
came into the game.
Okay. So he's playing
Left field.
left field. All right.
The left fielder came in to pitch, and Lindsay takes his spot in the order.
Got it. So Lindsay with an 0-2 count currently. Fouled one off. Here's a way ahead of it and hits it off the end of the bat. Right off the tip of the bat. For a lucky foul ball, really. So way to stay alive there by Lindsay.
JB Schwartz, like her body. Maybe it is.
Joe Drzymski's pitching here with 11 pitches so far. He came in last inning. And he throws that curveball and it
Oof.
stays up a little too high as it crosses the plate. I think that number said 16, didn't it?
No, that's not
16 would be Ike Rotman, and that's not Ike Rotman.
Ball outside. I wish it was Ike. Love that guy.
right. That would be awesome. if
Ike's
it
one of my favorite people.
Oh, it is a 5.
But your choices are Ty Paul,
15.
Tate Hamer, and Jake Shadorowicz.
Here's the next pitch from Joe. Ooh, oh, so close.
The uniform is clean. We're pretty sure it's not Shadorowicz
Yeah.
who caught
And
game
ball
1.
4 brings the
The number
batter
is
Lindsay to
the number
first.
is definitely 15, which would be Tate Hamer. And Jen Schnormeyer is gonna. She is going downstairs to find out who's catching.
She can't take it anymore. So Drzymski walks the batter after going up 0-2. It's on some really close pitches. Here's his first pitch to fouled back to. Well, now I'm off. See, that was Lindsay Johnson.
This is
Johnson.
14 Johnson,
Yeah,
who came in to pitch.
right. So Johnson fouls the first one back. Joe's all right in the zone, all right around the strike zone right now, which is a good sign. It's what we need here for the Tigers, down 10-4. Here's this pitch, swung and missed by Johnson. Good pitch there to keep it a little low. Probably a little low, a little outside. Tough one to hit, so good job by Joe.
Joe Drzymski, or JB Schwartz.
The catcher is JB Swartz.
Curveball.
just wearing,
30.
Stays up too high.
and she
Good
says
pitch.
he is wearing
I
36,
believe it. That's what I was
which
No,
it fooled all of us if he is, but okay.
JB.
Certainly looks like 15 to me.
All right. So Joe now with a 1 ball, 2 strikes pitch, his 18th of the game, and that one stays up high on him also.
He'll bat pretty soon. We can see what number he's wearing.
They told me he was 36. I told them they were wrong.
So 10-4 game, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Guy on first for PCM, no outs. Here's Drzymski's pitch. Runner, so we got a steal attempt, and he pops it up to left field. And stays up there forever, but we make the catch finally, and PCM's runner goes back to first.
That'll bring up the number 9 hitter, Bennett, who on the evening is 3 for 3 with 3
Had a
singles.
great day so far. So Drzymski pitching well here, throwing a lot of strikes. 19 pitches in. But the Tigers are down 10-4. With only 2 at-bats left in the game. Need to get out of here without giving up any more runs. First pitch gets fouled straight back. Joe's keeping it low, kept that one low right on the knees for a strike, so hitting his spots. Who's that in left field again?
Trey Hansen now.
Trey Hansen now? I was going to say, I might have looked different. So Trey Hansen's in left. He's actually playing pretty far left, playing the line, and we got a huge gap in left center. Here's a bunt, turn, and he hits him right in the shoulder. So hit by pitch. That one had some heat on it, too. It's not what you want to do in that situation,
That is
Byron.
hit
Hit
by
the
the pitch.
hit the batter.
Now batting the shortstop, Sage Burns.
So now we got
Hud-
first and second, one out.
Hudson with Bellin came down the line arguing that he had attempted to bunt the ball, which I suppose
he
would
turned.
yes, no, which I don't agree with, but that's what
He turned his
Hudson
body
was.
away. So
Yep.
whether the bat was out there or not, he tried not to get hit.
Exactly.
So you got to give him the base. So first and second now for PCM, top of the order. First pitch is a strike for Drzymski to Burns.
Burns 2 for 4 on the night. A single, a double, a line drive down the third base line that Spencer Klatt made a nice play on, and then a fly out to left.
And that one's by JB here and goes to the fence. Hustles after it. And runners advance to second and third. Yeah, he is wearing 36. Can barely
He
see
is.
it, but it
he
is.
is worth. Well,
We definitely could not tell that.
there we go. Like I said, it's definitely not 36.
Joe Drzymski now, 1-1 strike, 1 out. Guy on second and third for PCM. Infield in, he throws a ball high for a 2-1 count now. Infield's going to play in. You might as well. You kind of have to. Down 6, you can't give up any more. You only got 2 at-bats left. Here's Drzymski. Another high fastball for a ball.
Interesting, though, that they're playing all the infield positions in. Last inning, they got out of the inning with a double play.
With 1 out.
And with 1 out here, you might. Oh,
Oh,
of course,
they-
it'd be nice if there's a runner on first. I don't know what I'm talking about.
second and third, so no force out.
Yeah.
And right down the middle for a strike on that one. So that'll bring up a full count.
Like I
3-2.
said, it's a very good strategic decision to play in here in the middle of the infield.
You were exactly right.
I was-
Oh, man. It's been 2 games. You're okay. It's okay to do that. Drzymski with his next pitch in the dirt for a ball. Good stop by JB. And holds the runner there at third. So that does load the
Burns
bases,
is
though,
walked.
for another
Now
good
batting
hitter
second
for
baseman,
PCM
Andrew Mitchell.
in Mitchell.
Mitchell been hit by a pitch, walked, and grounded out twice. He's officially 0 for 2, but he's been on base twice and scored a run.
Yep, this is the top of the order for PCM. Some really good hitters at the top of the order here. And at the bottom, the number 9 batter's batting 1,000 today, so. For this game, anyways. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Your number 9 hitter's been on base 4 times. You're doing okay.
1 ball, no strikes for Joe Drzymski. Pitch into JB Schwartz, is it? Right?
Yes.
Hit to the shortstop, and Chasey will take the ball and whip it over to first. Not in time. That was kind of a tough play. He had to backhand it deep
And he
into.
looked at third
Yeah.
first, and
Yeah.
that cost him the runner at first.
Yeah, Hudson probably should have covered the bag a little bit better on that one.
Mitchell safe on the play. And
Yeah,
Mitchell
whenever the
continues to
shortstop's
score.
going towards
Now
third, if he
batting
can make
first
the throw to
baseman,
third, he'd
Jane
rather do
Owens.
that. So base hit, I suppose, there. Not an error on that one, I wouldn't think, right?
No, they call that a base hit.
Scores the run, so now 11-4. First pitch from Drzymski to Owens is high for a ball.
I would say that PCM had more hard hit balls in game 1 when they scored 1 run than they've had this game. They've had a lot of sneaky ground balls and bloopers and
Yep.
hit by pitches and
Yep.
walks in game 2. But hey, it's 11 runs.
Yes. 6 in the second inning. Drzymski now down 2-0. Pitch right down the middle, swing and fouled back by Owens. So bases loaded for PCM, 1 out. Tigers are going to play middle infield back for the double play. And first baseman's up. Third baseman's kind of up. Yeah, he's kind of coming up a little bit too. So got Johnson at first base there and Hudson Bellin at third. Here's the pitch, swing and missed on an outside pitch from Jasimski. That's a ball that Owens probably does not want to swing at next time. So 2-2 count. Here's Jasimski with the pitch and lets that one go up way high for a ball 3. Tried to throw that curveball and slipped out of his hand. So Owens now 3-2.
It's a hot, sweaty night to try to be gripping curveballs.
Yep. Get that rosin bag going. Here's Jasimski. And he hits it to right field, and Johnny's going to come up on it, but he can't come up to make the catch. Has to get it off the one bounce, and that'll score the run, 1 run only. So he does get the ball in quickly to the cutoff man and holds the runner at third. So PCM does score 1 run on a well-hit single by Owens to right field.
Now batting.
Bases still loaded now with 1 out in a 12-4 ball game. And now Dunning.
Dunning, a real nice hitter here.
Dunning's walked twice and singled. A 2-run single in that 6-run second inning.
Takes a hack at it. Timing's off on that one. He was behind that one. He kind of reached back, and then as he was crossing the ball was crossing the plate, he was still back too far.
The 1 out Dunning's made in this second game was a long fly ball to right field. Nearly carried the fence in right.
Yeah. That one, Dunning timed it up pretty well off the curveball, kind of held himself and then took a good hack at it, but it was low and inside, so he fouls it off down the third base line. Hudson Bellin goes and gets the ball, throws it back to his pitcher, Joe, who appreciates it, I'm sure. 37 pitches now for Joe in the top of the 6th inning. No balls, 2 strikes to Dunning.
You have to think that Joe's going the rest of the way here for Gilbert, barring any kind of catastrophe.
Yeah, they're on their 3rd pitcher at this point. Curveball, he waited on it, pounds it to center field. Tucker Hansen going back and makes a catch on the warning track and throws it in.
And
what the?
And they get a double play.
No.
Wait.
What just happened? No.
What did they call?
So they what Gilbert did was they threw it in, and then Gilbert went ahead and stepped on second base. Chasey grabbed the ball and stepped on second base, thinking that the runner did not tag, and he must have tagged.
Which brings in Burns.
So the tag up score, RBI there, tag up score for PCM tacks on another run to make it 3 in the inning, and runner at third. So tag by the third baseman and second baseman. Here's a hit right back to the pitcher. Here's Joe tossing it over to first for the 3rd out of the inning. Wow, that was a well-hit ball by Dunning at the track.
He's hit the ball hard tonight. He's nearly hit it to the track in right earlier in the game, and this was to the track in center.
Tucker Hansen did a great job of tracking that ball down on the warning track, makes the catch, and then throws it in. And
he missed a grand slam by about 6 feet.
Yeah, yes. Well hit ball. Yeah, I'm impressed with this PCM team, I got to be honest. Just good hitters, good athletes they look like, especially at the top of the order. And then, gosh, number 9 batter gets bats 1,000. It's
it's a deep conference. You can come in. They came in here tonight 4-7, 4-6 in the conference. You can be a decent team and do that.
Yeah, especially when you've got
a lot of solid teams in this conference.
Roland Story, you go up against their top pitcher, it's going to be tough.
North Polk's
got a couple good pitchers. They're going to be tough to beat. Yeah, it's a good conference. Now next year is going to be even a step up.
This Gilbert team should be very good next year.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of seniors on the team, but we're going to the Raccoon River Conference, which is perennially a very good baseball conference.
They are again this year. Ballard, Winterset, both ranked. Off the top of my head, there may be more. I don't know.
Carlisle's always good. Yeah, there's some really good teams in that Raccoon River Conference. So
Boone,
yeah, they're a good one too. They were ranked. Are they ranked?
They
10
are ranked.
Now, I think?
They're 10th now, I think.
Ball high in the first pitch to, is that Klatt?
Yes.
I believe. So Johnson's still on the mound for PCM. Next pitch is way high, ball 2.
Clad on the night. A single and a run scored, a walk and another run scored, and then a strikeout, and a sparkling play at third base.
Is he in the running?
He might be, at this point, the leader in the clubhouse.
For the
For the
Slims player of the game?
The Slims player of the game.
Does Slims have to pay us for that now? That we've said
It's in
enough?
the contract.
There's a ball high, so 3-1 now. Pitch before that was swung on and missed by Klatt.
Could pay us in like watermelon or something.
Oh, I would take it.
Yeah,
I would love to have some watermelon up here.
exactly.
Next pitch, swung on and hit to center field. Line drive. Good swing by Spencer Klatt. Good line drive to the outfield, right up the middle.
Klatt's been on base 3 times in game 2.
Now at the plate,
You got to
shortstop,
steal him
Nick
now, don't you?
Oh, you have to.
He's got the speed. You haven't really tested this catcher much.
Klatt in game 1
Chasey up to bat.
was on base 3 times.
Ooh, good day for Klatt.
Klatt's been on base
Swing and foul that.
6 times in the doubleheader.
Nice. He is right up there in the running. I would put him up there.
Chasey putting together one of the best statistical seasons in the state in Class 3A right now for a hitter. He's his on-base percentage is nearly 600. Leads the state in doubles.
Breaking news. Ike is warming up.
And there's a ball high and outside for ball 2. Or I'm sorry,
Pitching?
ball 1. 1-1.
We have breaking news from Jen Schnormeyer. Isaac Rotman apparently in the bullpen warming up.
Oh, I like Rotman.
I do too. That's
Good, strong kid. There's a pickoff move. Almost got him at first, but could not come up with the catch. The first baseman.
may have actually hit him before he got to
Yeah.
the bag.
Owen's kind of, at first base there, Owen's kind of swiped at it like it was kind of out of his reach a little bit. So here's Klatt with the lead. And the pitch. In the dirt, Klatt goes ahead and takes second on the ball going towards
Rounds
the fence.
hard.
Which is a good idea. You know, we have one of the deepest backstops here I've ever played on or I've
Yeah.
ever coached on.
And it's chain link, so the ball just sits there.
Dies, yep. So I would always round second hard if I was a good runner like Klatt. I'm not, though, so I won't. Here's Johnson's pitch high for ball 3. 3-1 now.
I used to run.
You used to
You
run.
know, back
yeah,
in the
right.
day when
Right.
when I could run.
Yeah, I used to run. I was still slow, but I used to run.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Klatt with a big lead at second right now. And ball 4. Boy, the Tigers have got to just lay off everything right now. You got to put the pressure on the pitcher big time because he's not throwing a lot of strikes the last 2 batters. Johnson up to bat now with the dirtiest jersey in the field. Looking good as a baseball player. That ball is low and outside for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes now to Johnson. Johnson to Johnson. You think they could form a company and make some money?
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't call him the best color man for nothing.
Yes, that's right. Exactly. What?
Ball inside.
Yes, they don't call you the best color man in the business for nothing.
What movie's
Now
that
that's
from?
a good movie.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. That's better than
Ball 3, high.
that. Napoleon Dynamite's not even in that league.
Oh,
If
Napoleon
you know what
Dynamite's
I mean.
good, though. Come
oh,
on.
oh, sure, but
No, Major League's one of my
you're
favorites.
not gonna compare it to Major League.
No, I agree. Johnson 3-0 now. Throws it in the dirt for ball 4. Keep taking your walks if you're Gilbert Tigers, that's for sure. Catcher's going to come talk to the pitcher here. Bases loaded now for the Tigers in the bottom of the 6th inning. Down 13-4.
Now batting number 22, Johnny Hart.
Kind of need a couple big innings here to
Yeah.
make this a game, huh?
You could say that. Yeah.
Johnny Hart's up to bat now. He's got the widest top on a kind of dirty bottom. Like, if you have that dirty of a bottom, your shirt should be a little dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get a point. I don't know what it is, but you get a point.
The cleanest top, I don't know what to say. 1 ball, no strikes. Bases loaded for the Tigers. Johnson here with the pitch and strike on the knees. You don't swing at that one after a couple walks.
No, with
So-
bases loaded, nobody out, and consecutive walks.
Good job by Johnny Hart there. Johnson's next pitch. right down the middle. That's
That's fair.
down fair down the first base line, so that will score a run. We're going to round and try to score 2, and no play at the plate for the Tigers. Johnny Hart hits a line drive, a scathing line drive. I don't know. What does scathing mean? That's got to be close to something, right?
Singles down the right field line, bringing in Clatt and
So
Casey.
very nice hit by
batting,
Johnny Hart down the first base line for a single.
A seed down the
Seed?
a seed down the right field line.
I don't know if I've ever heard that one.
Go for killer.
But it died in that grass, that outfield grass, too. And there's a foul ball to Jarzymski on the first pitch from Johnson to Jarzymski.
Nobody out here in the 6th inning. Tigers down 13-6, but trying to mount a little rally. First and second, nobody out. Jarzymski at the plate.
2 runs so far for the Tigers this inning. Here's Johnson with the pitch. He hits it right up the middle for a base hit. And we're going to go ahead and round third and go home. Here's the throw to the cutoff man, not good enough, and wasn't even close anyways. So scores the run. Easy. Nice job by Jarzymski to put the bat on it right up the middle for a single. Puts Johnny Hart on second, Jarzymski on first, and that scored Johnson, I believe, for the run. Brings up Hudson Bellin, and it looks like PCM's going to go ahead and make a pitching change here after giving up 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th. Still up 13-7, though.
Back to that 6-run lead that they've had since the top of the 2nd.
Exactly. Good point. So let's see. We've got the third baseman, I believe, going into pitch.
This is Steenhook, number 12.
So let's see. Steenhook's going into pitch, and then it looks like Johnson's going to left field.
Going back to left field.
And we got a new player coming into third, 25, I believe. No, wait, that's Van Dyke.
That's Van Dyke, who started the game as the pitcher.
So is he re-entering to third, maybe?
Looks like it.
Moving to left field, Colton Johnson, and back in the lineup.
I'm going to take a drink of my Arnold Palmer, if that's all right.
Steenhook on the year. Steenhook's a senior. He's had 4 appearances, gone a total of 5 innings. He has a save, and he's walked 6 on the year. Struck out 6.
He's played a good field. You could kind of tell he's a senior. He's played third base pretty well. Hasn't pitched a lot, though, sounds like, huh?
Maybe you can explain to me why Quick Stats rounds off total bases to the nearest 10th.
Total bases?
Total bases, is every single player in the state has something .0 total bases.
All
the other stats are integers except innings pitched.
And then that one.
And then total bases is
Total
something
bases.
.0.
Oh, they're getting it figured out. That Varsity Bound website is definitely better than it was. They've done a good job with that.
You know what my pet peeve about it, though?
No.
Which I figured out today as I was getting ready to do this.
Yeah?
I can't find printable stats.
Oh, so how'd you get –
I
yours
had
looked pretty good.
I screenshotted them and put them in a Google Doc and printed them.
Yep. That's smart.
But the old Quick Stats, was clunky as it was, you could click on printable stats and just print it out.
Yeah, I remember that.
So if anyone from Varsity Bound is listening.
Yes. Over there in Boone.
We
got a suggestion for you to get a little printable sheets there.
Just need a printable button.
Yeah.
That's
Get
a nice little
really,
PDF
too.
and print it off. That'd be nice.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of making improvements, so it's always good to see over there. So let's see if the Tigers can continue to improve here and get back in this game. Down 13-7 now. Hudson Bellin up to bat. First pitch is low from Steenhook. So Steenhook's, played 2 games basically now. Might be a little tired.
My father texts in scathing ?
Ball low into the dirt. Can you give me the definition of scathing?
Burning.
Yeah.
Burning. That kind of makes sense of like such
not
a hard hit that it's burning down the first base line. It's on fire down the first base line. That makes
scornful. Yeah, scornful, critical.
I love it. I think it works.
Yeah.
And that ball gets by, and that's going to advance the runners.
When you mentioned it was a scathing line drive, I gave you a scathing look.
Yes. which is fine. I think scathing is perfectly fine.
We have a dinger for the Tiger girls.
I think that's Hallie Nissen.
And if I'm looking at that scoreboard right, it looks like they were down.
They were down 8-4. Now it's 8-6. It looks like to me, and we did win game 1 over there. Good job by the girls.
See,
We've got something going on here.
on our baseball diamond over here, coach is coming out to talk. PCM coach is coming out to talk to the
which we were ignoring for the moment.
Umpire. He's making a change.
I think that guy's hurt. This Johnson.
I think the pitcher,
the
pitcher is hurt.
Is out. All right, just
Steenhook's, he might have pulled a muscle or something. What is he grabbing his leg there? Looks like he's limping a little bit.
Shaking his head.
Yeah, it looks like he's limping a little bit.
all right,
You know, a lot of times what that is a groin or a glute pull on the back side.
Let's hope it's nothing too serious.
Absolutely.
We've got a new pitcher now in the game who's going to get as much time as he needs to warm up. So got a little bit of a delay.
Might
here.
as well make a long game longer here, Byron. Jeez.
Hey, I thought we were doing great, and I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to jinx it.
There's no such thing as a jinx,
That's
Schnormeyer.
not true. I don't agree.
13-7 PCM up. 3 runs on the board for the Tigers so far in the bottom of the 6th.
New pitcher.
No outs.
New pitcher is going to be the freshman Zeb Paget, number 19.
Couple freshmen playing on both these squads today, huh?
Zeb Paget has 1 appearance on the year, no official innings. He's faced 4 batters, walked 3.
So if you got your scouting report going as a coach, you're telling your guys to wait.
We are going deep into the pitching staff here.
You are waiting for first strike for sure.
And again, not the way you'd like to see the freshman make an appearance here, having an injury ahead of him, but hopefully Steenhook's all right.
Yeah, Steenhook played a good game there in the field at third base, first game and second game. And, you know, you worry about that sometimes when you bring a player who's played that many innings in a hot day and you put him on the mound. Sometimes that wears the body down too much, you know, and you can pull a muscle pretty easily in those situations. So just one of those things where, you know, you only have so many pitchers in a week, and you got to use who you got to use.
And they may have a bunch of games the rest of this week.
So yeah, he's going to take as many pitches as he wants up there.
Tigers rallying. Tigers trying to rally here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We are, if you're just joining us, as I'm sure several people are, it's nobody out, bottom of the 6th. PCM is up 13-7 on Gilbert. Now it was 13-4 entering the inning, and Gilbert scored 3 and has runners on second and third with nobody out. And PCM now on their 4th pitcher of the game. The freshman.
I'm wondering who's in the running here for the Slims player of the game, you think?
Well, definitely Spencer Klatt. I mean, he's got my vote at this point. He's been on base 4 times.
Now, does Johnny have a couple RBIs too, I want to say, maybe?
Yes.
But not as many as Klatt, maybe. Maybe
Johnny's
2 and 2 or something.
Johnny's 1 for 3. He's got a
he's on 1
walk.
for
He's
3.
been on base twice.
I thought he was 2 for 3. Okay. All right.
He did knock in a run, yes.
Klatt's got the 2 RBIs, though, right?
Klatt has 2 singles, a walk, and he's scored 3 runs, and made a great defensive play at third.
Yeah.
And he was on base 3 times in game 1 and did not get the Slims, the Carlos Quesadillas player of the game.
Yeah. If either of those 2 want to be a sponsor, you make sure to let us know, Slims, or maybe both of you guys, Slims and Carlos Quesadillas, if you guys want to be a sponsor. We never heard back from some of the other potential sponsors. Let's see, who was our first one? Estas.
player of the game.
Did anybody hear back from Estas?
Cornbread, nothing from them.
Cornbread, nothing.
Although they've been busy with the COVID. So.
Yeah, cornbread's. We had cornbread a lot. Me and my wife did for a while there.
That's home of the Meatmobile, right?
Is that what it's called?
There's a van. There's a van that sits outside Cornbread and says Meatmobile.
They got some good meats.
They do some pig candy.
I saw it this morning on my morning bike ride at 6 a.m.
Nice. We've got some good food trucks, though, around Ames here. Carlos Quesadillas came to the game tonight with their food truck.
All right, we are
first
We
pitch
are
is
back
way over the
underway.
head, and he's going to go ahead and score. Johnny Hart's going to go ahead and score. First pitch is about 2 feet over the head of the catcher from the freshman. Oh, I didn't write it down. You got that name again?
Paget.
Paget.
Zeb Paget.
Did Hudson just walk?
Oh, that must. Oh, yes, it was 3-0. So that was ball 4.
Oh, yeah, he came in on a 3-0 count because of the injury from Steenhook.
Now batting J.B. Schwartz.
So JB, who came in to catch last inning, is going to go ahead and bat for himself here and takes the first pitch as a strike. Good pitch by Paget there.
He's actually in Nolan Weber's spot.
Okay. So Paget throws a strike right on the outside corner with some speed on it. Here's a second pitch. Hit up the middle. Flip over to second. He's going to get the out on Hudson Bell in there, but no double play opportunity for PCM. Really good play by the shortstop, Burns there for PCM. Had to go all the way over behind second base. When he gloved it, he just kind of was that a shuffle pass kind of type throw over there to second? You know, in football where they make that shuffle
backhand
pass.
flip. Yeah, backhand flip.
Yep, and made a good throw. Now the second baseman kind of wasn't ready for it, but did end up grabbing it and making the force out. Scored a run though.
Now Gilbert's cut it to a 4-run game. There's only one out. You got a runner on, and here's Trey Hansen, who on the night is on base 3 times. He's been on base on an error. He's singled and he's walked.
So Tate Hammer goes ahead and runs here for JB, the catcher. So courtesy run, Tate Hammer. And next pitch for Trey is a ball low.
That was a balk.
Oh, a balk. Okay. I was wondering why he was kind of
prancing,
jogging over to first base. So Trey now still 1 ball, no strikes. Here's the next pitch from Paget. Just high and inside. Trey kind of wanted to take that pitch in the head, but
Trey could feel that one go right by his chest.
He would have taken that on the helmet, though. I'd rather him hit the ball. Let's see what happens. Here's Paget. Trey takes the pitch strike.
Ooh.
Good job by Trey to not swing at it, though. You got to wait for Paget to at least first strike. A freshman pitcher who hasn't pitched a whole lot this year at the varsity level. 2 balls, 1 strike now. And takes the ball high, so Trey sees another ball, 3-1 now. And you got to still be waiting on this, I'd say even. I wouldn't even swing here if I was Trey. I'd be looking for that walk, getting another guy on base, get the top of the order.
Of the lineup.
Here's the pitch, high and ball 4. So that brings up Tucker Hansen.
Trey's been on base 4 times tonight.
How, really? He's had a couple walks.
Couple of walks and shortstop error and a single.
Nice. Good on base percentage for Trey Hansen today. Tucker Hansen here up to bat. Always a good
All it takes
threat.
here, you turn over the lineup now. You've got Chasey on deck and then Klatt on deck and then Chasey.
Yep, and then Johnson. And first pitch is a ball high again. So Paget throwing a lot of high pitches. Doesn't follow through a whole lot, Paget. Doesn't. If you kind of watch him here, he kind of stays high, and that's what happens when a lot of times. Oh, he bends over on that one and throws it low.
It looks like he's aiming the ball.
I must be coaching him from up here. I don't know.
That megaphone action.
Yeah, he did, though. He followed through on that one way down and then threw it low. So 2 balls, no strikes now. Here's Tucker taking the pitch for a ball.
So there's 1 out here in the 6th. It's 13-9. You got 2 runners on, and now a 3-0 count to Tucker Hansen. This is a ball game at this point.
Yeah. And here's the pitch from Paget. And ball inside. Tucker takes ball 4. 4 pitches, 4 balls. That usually walks a guy. And we've got bases loaded now with Spencer Klatt, who
led off the inning with a single and scored the first run of this inning. The Tigers have batted around. Now there's action in the PCM bullpen again.
Spencer Klatt's had a great game.
And
Good day today.
It's Dunning who's down there throwing.
The catcher in the first game?
And DH in this game.
First pitch is ball outside. Paget's got some good speed on his pitches. He just hasn't quite found his zone. He's not doing the same exact motion every single time on the mound. And that's what freshmen a lot of times do, is they won't have the same motion every single time, and they get off on their throws, on their accuracy.
And here's how short PCM is for pitching right now. Dunning has no pitching stats on the year. He has not appeared this year as a pitcher according to Quick Stats.
This
He's
is
down
getting
there
interesting.
warming up.
This is getting interesting.
Now, watching him, it looks like he can throw the ball a little bit. So, and I wouldn't be surprised seeing the athlete he is. But
Absolutely.
But we'll see.
Here's Paget with his next pitch to Spencer Klatt outside for ball 2. So 2-1 count now.
Klatt, as we have said a few times, is 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a walk, and he scored 3 runs on the night. On base,
Bases loaded here.
Nick Chasey and Easton Johnson to follow.
Takes a good swing, but pops it up foul. Got to take that one for a line drive. He kind of popped that one up somehow. Got under it a little bit. So now 2-2 count, 1 out for Paget against Spencer Klatt. Paget comes set, kick, pitch, outside for ball 3. Full count for Paget, the freshman, PCM. Tough spot for freshman, for sure, against a good Tigers hitting team. Full count pitch here for Paget. And he hits one to center field. That'll score 1 for sure. Center fielder throws it in to the cutoff man. It's going to score 2. Doesn't hit his cutoff man right away. And that's you're not going to get Trey Hansen running from second probably anyways. So PCM does a good job of holding the runner there at second by hitting the cutoff and not making the throw home.
Spencer Klatt is the Slim's player of the game.
Slim's player of the game. I would give it to him already. What a great night.
He's been on base 7 times in a doubleheader.
Jeez. So that brings up Chasey and Gilbert with the guy on first and second. 1 out still.
Chasey is the go-ahead run at this point with 1 out.
Down 2, yep. Takes the first one for a strike, so no balls, 1 strike.
So Tucker Hansen, one of the fastest guys probably in the state in terms of running bases, on second, and he takes off for third.
Taking off and hit by pitch.
The ball hits Chasey.
Hit by pitch, so no steal on there, and Chasey takes first. I wasn't sure if that ball hit the ground or hit his foot there.
So now you've got Easton Johnson at the plate with the bases loaded and 1 out.
Jeez. Johnson's a power hitter. He might be thinking it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want him to swing out of his shorts though, and just make contact here.
Nah, swing out of your shorts.
Ball inside.
There's a little adrenaline going here if you're Easton Johnson, I'm guessing.
Yes, there is. Paget here, freshman for PCM. His next pitch, throws it outside for another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's the pitch, Byron. 2 balls, no strikes. No pitcher wants to go down 3-0 in this situation.
Paget is aiming the ball at this point,
he
and
is.
he's going to lob a strike over the plate, and Easton's going to jump all over it if it's a good pitch.
Here's the pitch.
No. It was,
ball low. Now, do you give him the green light?
I don't.
He's such a good hitter, though.
I know. I agree. But keep the line moving. If it's if it's a meatball, yeah, sure.
Here's the pitch from Paget. Ball low. Walks in another run. That scores another run for the Tigers and gives them 8 on the inning in the bottom of the 6th. Now a 13-12 PCM lead. What an interesting game. Boy.
PCM on the game has walked 12 Tigers and hit 3 more.
Yeah. That'll hurt you all the time.
That's 15 base runners right there.
Yeah, that's tough. And Paget, I got to give Paget a lot of credit. He does throw a good fastball. Tough.
Oh, it's a tough spot.
Tough spot.
You're number 5 team in the state. You come in here when the other pitcher gets hurt and you have to warm up on the spot.
Exactly.
Feel sorry for the young man. He's being replaced, and in comes, I think it's Dunnick, number 24, who this is his pitching debut on the season. And the bases are loaded with 1 out, and you're up a run. And he's got a fastball at least.
That fastball good.
Is 14 just out?
Yeah, I think Paget's going to go out, I'm sure.
And he's got a nice fastball there.
You got to test his accuracy a little bit.
Exactly.
Here.
See if he can control it, but he's
He's throwing well. Throwing well. You know, those catchers, they can throw
Well,
all day, all, you know.
well, and you never know. He may have been a pitcher right up
Oh,
through
yeah.
the end of Little League, and just, you know, he's a good enough catcher that's his job now. So
You know
we'll see.
who's a really good catcher is Easton Johnson. Really good catcher. Really good. He's such a good baseball player. Best pitcher on the team. He's a great fielder at third base, plays a lot of first base for us too, and great hitter. He's might be the best catcher on the team. But he doesn't catch because he's a pitcher. So Shadarwich is so good at catching too. Yeah.
Looking
you
at
don't have to worry about it.
looking at the softball scoreboard, looks like our girls have pulled within one. It's 8-7 PCM in the 5th inning over there on senior night. Again, congratulations to Katie Gescheidler.
See, up to bat, we've got a senior, Johnny Hart, for the Tigers. It goes Hart, Drzymski, Bellin, with one out here for the Tigers and bases loaded.
Hart singled earlier in the inning, scored a couple of runs.
So I think Klatt's on third, looking to score his 4th run of the game? 3rd run of
Yes.
the game. 4th run?
He's already and his 2nd of the inning.
Yeah. Klatt's playing a heck of a baseball game today. So
And
here's our first pitch.
We're only in the 6th here. We got another full inning at bat. You just hold PCM in the top of the inning. It'd be interesting to see if Drzymski comes back out or who's going to pitch the.
Yeah,
You know, if
think
they
Drzymski,
tie this game up.
You know what's tough is for a pitcher to come back out after this long of a
Exactly.
break. So now 1-1 count. Here's the next pitch. Johnny swings and fouls it back. Good pitch.
The Tiger bullpen is quiet.
So Johnny's down 1 ball, 2 strikes now, and Dunnick's throwing some good strikes with some good speed.
You know, potentially, Johnny gets a base hit here. Then PCM's up, and they got 3 outs.
And he hits it to second base. Second baseman tosses over to short. Short throws it to first and
Great
gets a double
play.
play for 3 outs in the inning for the Tigers. Very nice play by PCM's middle infield.
4-6-3 to end the inning.
Mitchell was on his way towards second because the ball was hit a little bit up the middle. Grabbed the ball in perfect stride, tossed it to Burns at shortstop, and Burns just fired a fastball over to the first base for that out. Really nice job by PCM there. 13-12 now.
And here comes Drzymski to the mound. He'll try to shut him down and give the Tigers a chance to win this in the bottom of the 9th. Or, 7th.
Same thing.
8-run 6th for Gilbert.
Wow. Look at all those numbers on the board. If you score a run, after the first inning, if you score a run, you score at least 3.
Jen Schnormeyer queuing up a little early Hart.
No, trying to figure out who's going to bat.
Who's going to bat?
Yeah. It's supposed to be Paget.
So
Well, it should have been, yeah, you're right. It
Johnson's still in, though.
It
I
was
think.
Steenhook.
Oh,
And
Paget's
Paget
not.
came in for Steenhook.
But then Dunning was the DH.
And then
He was
Dunning,
in the lineup. So it should be Paget, right?
it
Well,
should be Paget or a pinch hitter.
Okay.
Because Dunning moved
Now-
to pitcher from DH.
What gets a little interesting here is if Dunnick gets up to bat, which I don't know where he's at in the order, but that means that then Warwick can't go out and
They've lost their
catch,
DH.
right? So then they have to put a new catcher in, don't they?
Well, or Warwick has to hit, right?
Well, Dunnick's, though, the pitcher, you're not going to have Warwick hit. That's going to take – well, that could be a re-entry, though.
Yeah.
Could have a re-entry. That re-entry rule always kind of
This is
so many
3.
re-entries. So number 3 up to bat for PCM. We're trying to get the name here.
Gavin Fenton, a freshman.
Fenton, a freshman. Here's Drzymski throwing his first pitch strike right down the middle.
Fenton on the year 0 for 2.
Okay. So he's seen some action as a freshman, but just 2 at-bats. So Drzymski fires the first one for a strike. Here's his second pitch. Low for a ball. Drzymski looks pretty good and fresh still out there.
He's done a nice job.
He's on, let's see, 41 pitches now. Drzymski is. Here's the next pitch. Swing and a miss. Ooh, hard swing by the freshman. I got to tell you, I like that swing.
Mighty cut.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Might as well swing hard. I like it. Drzymski, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Curveball, threw him off. Perfect pitch.
Had him tied up.
Perfect pitch in that situation after a fastball, swing and a miss.
Beautiful
Come with that
curve.
curveball right down the middle.
Out on strikes.
Had him way out in front of it.
Very good job by Drzymski and by JB to call the right pitch, right?
Here's Van Dyke, who is in the correct spot, and yeah, because he re-entered the game,
And he
so he
fouls
goes
it
back
down
into his spot in the order.
right field. Out of play.
Now batting number 25, Durant Van Dyke.
Where is he at? Like, where is he currently playing?
He's number 7.
Van Dyke came back in when
Third base, I believe.
third base when Steenhook moved to pitcher.
So here's Drzymski's second pitch to Van Dyke in the dirt. For a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out for the Tigers here. And a 13-12 game, PCM on top. In a second game of a doubleheader here.
Tigers took game 1, 4-1 behind Bryce Bruggeman.
Next pitch. Swung on and hit right up the middle. And for that to be a base hit.
Drzymski threw his glove at it.
He tried to backhand it over his head, and his glove just flew off his hand. I like the effort by Drzymski.
I do too. And then
Actually, is that illegal?
just snuck right through
Van
the
Dyke
middle
singles.
infielders.
Now
If he
batting
hits that ball with that glove, I believe it's a dead ball base hit when the glove comes off your hand. But
However, you can throw your glove with the ball in it
yes, you can, because
for an out.
that's been done many times,
it
actually.
gets stuck in the webbing.
That's right.
You may take your glove off and toss it to first base.
I saw, I think, the Cubs pitcher. Who's it? John Lester?
Lester?
Do that, I think, once. There's a ball, 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Drzymski. Who's up to bat now, then? We back to normal here with
I
Lindsay?
think it's Colton Johnson.
This
Oh,
should
Johnson.
be Johnson.
Yes, Johnson, that's right. Drzymski kicks and fires. Ball just inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fired that one well, though.
Johnson on the night is 2 for 4. He's singled twice, scored a run.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a little pop-up to first, second base, and Spencer Klatt grabs it. First base runner gets back. Is that Van
Johnson
Dyke, I
pops
think?
out to Klatt.
Yes.
Van Dyke did a
Now
nice
batting
job of just
the
hustling
center
back to the
fielder,
bag.
Connor Bennett.
And here's Bennett, who's had a really nice night. He's been on base 4 times, 3 singles and a hit by pitch.
Jeez. He's the center fielder. PCM's player of the game for sure, I'd say. Here's the first pitch right down the middle for a strike. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs now. Joe Drzymski with 51 pitches in the game. 4th pitcher for the Tigers. Here's the pitch. Swung on and popped up into center field, and that's going to drop. And he's going to go to third. We got a fire
Got a
to
play.
and a tag
And he
by
got
Hudson
him.
Bellum, and he got him.
Nice throw by Tucker
Tucker,
Hansen.
that's right. That's who it was. So
And-
Tucker threw it to
And
third.
Bellin was out of position but made the snag and got back there in time and made a really
Van
nice
Dyke
tag.
thrown out on a nice play by
Yeah,
the
the
Tigers.
throw was probably off by 2-3 feet.
The Mustangs
And Bellin
scored
went ahead
4
and
runs on 1
made
hit,
sure he
nothing
caught
on
the
base.
ball at least,
First
and
line
then
Yes.
for the Tigers,
dove back
bottom of the
in
seventh.
front of the bag
Drzymski,
to
Bellin,
get there
and
before the
Schwartz.
runner.
And here we go to the bottom of the 7th.
Down 1.
PCM Mustangs 13, Gilbert Tigers 12. And Gilbert will send up Joe Drzymski, Hudson Bellin, and J.B. Schwartz to try to score a run.
I wouldn't be surprised to see. I wouldn't be surprised to see JB not hit maybe and bring in who was warming up over here, Isaac Roteman. I could see Roteman coming in to pinch hit. Robin's a good hard hitter. But we'll see what happens. Drzymski's going to be up first.
You also have Eli Eldred on the bench.
Oh, that's right.
We may see Eldred as a pinch hitter.
I didn't think about Eldred.
Eldred.
Yep. So the Tigers down by 1 in the bottom of the 7th
Now
here
batting for the Tigers, number 12, Joe
with
Drzymski.
Dunnick on the mound for PCM.
Some excitement in the Tiger dugout, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're
They're
excited.
looking to pull this one off. It would be. They were down 13-4. It'd be,
Ball outside.
13-4 in the 6th inning, and got a chance here at least.
That's what good teams do. They never die, right? Dunnick with the second pitch. High, ball 2.
All we need is a base runner.
2-0 here. You got to think that you're watching for a strike at this point, though. So Dunnick with the next pitch. Throws it down the middle for a strike. 2-1 count now for Drzymski. Dunnick kicks. Throws high. Ball 3. 3-1 count. Dunnick down in the count here. I think you almost wait again. I don't think you swing this one either. See what happens here. And ball, strike. Drzymski started running
Drzymski
towards
thought
first.
it was a ball.
It was a strike. That was a good call. Good strike there from Dunnick.
I feel like you need a safety pick.
Here's a 3-2 count. Dunnick with the pitch, and Drzymski gets walked.
And we have a member of the Tigers squad in the press box looking for tape
Oh, here, I got
to
tape.
tape the fly on his pants.
All right, all right.
That's
No,
And,
it's okay. It's okay.
that's bye.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for visiting.
Yep. Take your COVID out of here. Here's Hudson Bellin up to bat. Hudson's going to bunt down the first base line. Foul, though. It's a good idea.
Drzymski is walked. Now batting Hudson Bellin.
So Joe Drzymski on first base. Hudson Bellin up to bat. No outs. Down by 1.
Tying run on first.
I think
Nobody
you have
out.
to bunt him over to get into scoring position. Bunt, foul.
Come on, honey.
Okay.
I think
So
you give
0-2 now.
You got to give Drzymski a chance to steal a base before you do that.
You think so?
I
You'd
do.
rather steal? Yeah.
They have not shown the ability to throw out a runner.
Come on. 2
No, that's very true.
runs, not 1.
So 0-2 now.
Not or 2.
Hudson puts the bat on the ball and hits it to shortstop. Shortstop bobbles
Bobbles it.
And Drzymski's safe at second. Hudson's safe at first. Hit up the middle by Hudson. That would have been a tough play, but we've seen Burns make that play earlier in this game multiple times. Just that
And-
one got up on him a little bit.
And
That's JB.
we are going to have a pinch hitter here, it looks like.
Into run for Hudson Bellin, number 8.
Nope, we're just getting
Oh,
a
we,
new runner.
we are just
As
going to
of
have a
late
courtesy
will be
runner.
So JB's
Schwartz.
going to bat. And is it Lundvall, you said, CJ?
That's CJ
Running at
Lundvall at
first.
first base.
Okay. So
So JB
Tigers get a little lucky.
Schwartz,
Come on, JB.
does he
with
have any
nobody
at-bats?
out.
I don't know if he has any at-bats.
JB
No outs. Guy in
Schwartz.
first and second for the Tigers. Dunnick with the pitch. Bunt. And it's a pop-up, but no play, no ability to make a play on it.
Now, I agree with the play here to bunt.
Absolutely.
Now that you have first and second and nobody out.
You want
This
to
is JB Schwartz' first at-bat of the year, varsity at-bat of the year.
Yep. So what you're going to do here as the Tigers is you're going to try to bunt your guys to second and third so that your winning run is in scoring position and only 1 out.
Try to make the third
Here's
baseman
the bunt.
field
Puts it
this.
down. Back to the pitcher. Pitcher doesn't even look at
Well
third.
done. Perfectly
and throws
executed.
it to first for the out.
Perfectly
So-
executed.
Dunnick, I think Dunnick had
Schwartz sacrificed
you know
him.
what? The third baseman did charge on that.
Yep.
And the shortstop was coming
Now
over.
batting
I think
Trey
Dunnick should have
Hansen.
at least looked at third to potentially get that lead runner because that was a hard hit bunt right back at the pitcher.
Yeah. I don't think you're getting Drzymski there, though. I think you made the right play. and
I
went
think
to
with the
first.
shortstop coming over, I don't think
Yeah.
you do. If the third baseman would have stayed, maybe you could have.
So Trey Hansen has been on base all 4 at-bats this game and now has a chance to knock in a tying run or potentially a winning run.
Dunnick with the first pitch right down the middle for a strike to Trey Hansen.
Honestly, with 1 out, surprised they're not walking Trey Hansen.
Well, you
have to
on
face
deck,
Tucker, but it's the only way you get 2 outs here.
Here's the pitch right down the middle for strike 2. So Dunnick bears down and throws 2 strikes right down the middle. Trey Hansen here down 0-2. 1 out. Guy on second and third for the Tigers, down by 1 in the bottom of the last inning, 7th inning. Dunnick with the pitch. Hit by pitch. Hit by pitch on the leg. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, no way.
He is not.
We have an ump show here.
Wait a minute.
The umpire said he didn't try to evade the pitch,
But it didn't go over the
But
plate,
the-
so
but
it's
the-
not a strike, I thought.
but the pitch wasn't. I mean,
called out. Now batting the center fielder. Tucker
Dunning's
Hansen.
throwing hard and hit him right in the thigh. I don't know what you do. He didn't lean into it.
He didn't move, but you can't call him out on that.
Interesting call. Okay, Tucker Hansen
I thought
now.
that was a ball. Tucker takes first ball
no,
high.
no, you can be called out for not attempting to.
Really? It's an out. I thought it was just whatever the pitch was, and you stay at bat. But that might be Little League rules because that's what I was doing when I was umpiring. Here's a hit by Tucker Hansen to the center field. It's caught for the
That's
third
the
out
ball
of the
game.
game.
Wow.
I cannot believe the action in this game.
Hansen flies out to
So
Bennett.
Gilbert Tigers make a huge comeback and fall just
He
short
ran
by
into the
1
center field
run.
of the ballgame. Total score
Tucker
of the
Hansen
game.
hit a good ball to center field, too.
That was a
The
drive.
Mustangs scored 13
Just went right at
runs
the
on
guy.
13
You
hits,
give
left
him
10 on
5
base.
feet either side, and that's
For the
probably a
Tigers,
base
they
hit.
scored 12 runs on 6 hits, left 9 on base. Tiger
Boy,
fans will
interesting
see you
game.
tomorrow at
Very interesting.
Sec Taylor Field at Principal Park.
Tigers made a heck of a comeback, brought it to 13-12, and quite honestly,
PCM fans, thanks for coming
I
out.
can't-
it ended,
Everybody have a safe trip
I-
home.
I just don't think that you, as an umpire, want to be in that position where you're changing the outcome of the game.
but he did, and that's how we sit. So 13-12
Yeah.
PCM takes game 2 tonight. The Tigers fall to 15-2
On the
on
season.
the season.
Still in good position for conference. Like we said, I think they might have clinched it, but have a first place in their district. Also, games that are coming up here next week. I don't know the schedule exactly right now, but they got it coming up. So keep listening here, everybody. We had a good viewership, good listenership today, and I appreciate you coming in.
We
Byron.
hope to have you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock from
Absolutely.
Principal Park
Byron and me
against the
will be
Indianola
there.
Indians.
Yep, Byron and me will be there again, and so we thank you very much. Please tune in again, and go Tigers.